So, welcome back, Prince Haley. If you're watching the whole VOD or starting it over or whatever. But hello, friends. I found that it actually autosaves at the beginning of even your, like, practice missions or whatever these are called. Which I love. I thought I was gonna have to go back through the day in order to get through here, but I had to stop last night.
Yes,
I realized
leave it to me.
when I took one of my breaks, I was like, wait, this needs to be more than that, because I'm getting back used to doing this a lot, you know? And I really want to get used to doing it a lot more than ever before.
I hope no one minds.
I think I've got the key to doing that now, mentally, but we'll see. Wait, I did agility, what I meant was attack.
Let's try this. I'm ready
My
whenever.
excuse is I just
Allow me to trim
started
down
up the game.
All well and good.
Haven't settled in at all.
I've got this.
But now I'm settling in and I can feel the power. Question. Okay. If I gave him... I'm really going through these. I really want to upgrade these.
Time to use it.
I think that's the next thing I want to try to do is upgrade those. Because yeah, impact stab. Yeah, why did I not get Kumi his stuff?
Good to go.
I know why, because I really love other characters and their abilities, and or their abilities.
Let's
and
do
so
this.
I was like, I can upgrade their blah, and then I can blah, but you know. First of all, Takumi is the only one that you know is always going to be in every single fight. And then, well, really, that's... I don't think there is a second point, but that's a really good reason to upgrade him more than anyone else.
Get the hell out
I haven't. I mean, I've been doing okay.
Onwards.
In fact, I would say more than okay. I've been getting S's most of the time, and I'm surprised. I don't feel like I do things very optimally most of the time. And I really feel like the game knows that and just kind of is lenient about its grades, because this isn't about being good at the game, it's about getting through the story. Because it's Uchikoshi Kidaka, I think. Because I really feel like this is a really forgiving difficulty, even though at times it can be punishing in some ways. All I know is that I keep thinking, man, I'm gonna get a bad grade, and I don't. I did a couple of times, and by bad, I really just mean less than S, but I really think S ranks are pretty lenient in this game, because there's all sorts of times where I was just very unoptimal about what I did, and ignoring enemies, and letting a bunch of them get to the bus, and, you know, or whatever, and protecting. Usually the shield thingies or whatever. Speaking of protecting things, because I might as well just set up two of these bitches, like, on either side of the bus.
I'll put an end to this.
With these last two turns.
You had this coming.
Because, yeah, lots of bitches still up here. Because I was focusing on using the people down there, just because, I don't know. That's what my brain ended up doing, kind of autopiloting. Okay. Which is weird to me, because I didn't immediately go to using her, which, for two reasons, I feel like I would generally be very inclined to. A, I love her. B, you know, you don't usually get to use her because she's dead, I think. Or at least she's been disappeared for a very long time, but in these, she's here, so that's nice. These, special missions, or, these, like, training mission things, challenge missions, or whatever you want to call them. I don't have another attack one, do I? Fucking ass. No, I don't, because I wasted one, otherwise I would have it. But Ima, or like anyone, would be able to just kill that thing after this, surely. And then also do damage to that one. Wait, what? Why not that one? Oh, because it's got armor. Okay, so we need to do at least 3. Well, that
Time to move.
Well, that'll work. There we go.
Show me
well.
your inside.
I love it. Holy shit.
Don't let up.
Cut.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears. Appreciate the help.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Two arms! Banzai! My apologies.
Yes,
You
leave
gotta
it to me.
apologize to him. When you also were like, they must die because they are evil. I don't understand which is which.
You're in the
How are
way.
those not mutually exclusive is what I'm wondering. Like, why would you
Good to go.
apologize to them but then also be like, they must be vanquished for they are evil? I don't know. Anyway.
Let us
Maybe
begin.
politeness is just that much of one of her like principles, which is very Japanese.
leave the
so that,
rest to you.
especially older Japanese, but just even now.
I can do
so
this
that
much.
tracks, I guess, if I think of it that way. That like politeness
Maybe
is
this
important
will
to
be
her
something.
as honor, and that they must be vanquished because they are evil. So that makes sense, I think. Coup de grace. I don't know about how much, but still. I keep putting poor Kyoshka in the middle of danger when she's kind of squishy. She is like the definition of a glass cannon. Like, especially that one ability she has is so good, which is why it paralyzed her. But
Whenever you're ready.
thankfully, though, I do have healer on standby right now. I would kind of like others to be around here. No, actually, no one that's injured is really around here. So,
All good.
otherwise,
Better to you.
so,
I owe you.
Leave it to me.
Banzai!
I'm burnt out.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
I'll try not to run away.
Oh, sorry.
God. There goes we.
I'm
There
good
he
whenever.
goes, he do. In order to make sure Kyoshka hopefully survives this.
Let's ride.
just with this-
Felt that one, didn't you? Leave it to me.
God, she's so badass, actually. I love Tsubasa. Holy shit.
I'm ready whenever.
Wow, I thought they would kill the turrets,
You
but
little.
I keep forgetting about those people over there. Kyoshka still keeps getting battered, but at the very least, I haven't gotten her killed
got
yet.
this.
That's better.
I'll help.
You have my thanks.
Thanks for the help. Leave it to me. I've got this.
Let's go.
Kneel before me. My turn.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'll put an end to this.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
2 arms! Let us
Still have
begin.
one of those, right? Yeah, literally one.
Onward!
But if I do that,
Flash!
and then, jeez. Yeah, then I do this.
Leave it to me.
Actually, yeah, that's actually great. I thought,
This is my true power!
she's great.
I leave the rest to you.
Kneel before me! Move aside!
I don't know why, I know why. I'm really tired of Kyosuke dying. That's why I went and used that attack to kill
Make
one
way!
instead of two, but I mean, I can also...
You're in the way!
That's still nice. Also, that turret's still doing
Locked
some
and
work,
loaded.
which is very nice. And I might as well heal her again.
I've got your back!
I'm indebted to you.
They're pretty.
Whoops.
I'm pulling back!
It is very in character for me to forget about Shoma, but I feel bad. Poor Shoma.
I'll take care of this!
Not
Let
character
us
for me,
begin.
character for your poor Shoma, but yeah. Actually, I don't know. Well, me forgetting about anything ever, as much as I would like to not, is very in character. In that sense, it's also
My
in character for
apologies.
me. Anyway, how much is this?
Ready when you are! Leave it to me!
It's gonna do a lot, I think.
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Very nice.
You can take it from here!
Yes, I
Kneel
can.
before me!
Let's
Watch your back!
There we go. There's these up here.
Time for battle.
Let's do this!
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it! Take this! Okay, okay! Go away! Boring.
Full throttle! Hauling ass!
I'm good to go.
Wow, hi man.
How about this?
Hello, sir. I mean, very good. Very good. Nice! Feels good, man. Though I'm not sure what defense rate is supposed to mean and why that's, like, nullified there. I think it's because it only really... Even though you do defend the bus in those, in, like, that mission type, that we've only had 2 of now, normally you're defending the academy, so that might be what that means, is defending the thing in the back instead of that bus in the middle. Maybe that's why that's nullified, is that they only really count it on, like, the normal missions, basically. The ones that are probably make up the bulk of the game. Definitely at this point. Anywho, it's 75 already. It's definitely been a good handful of days. Just expended by plot, which is nice. I'm really hoping to just, like, crunch and get through. We'll see how I feel, but get through day 100. But I feel like there's so much plot is gonna happen in the next 25 days that well, we'll see. Especially because I've seen some thumbnails and titles of Let's Play videos that really make me feel like, okay, there's some really ridiculously nuts shit, mind-bendingly what the fuck ass shit, which hasn't really happened yet, really. You know, but there's always got to be a moment like that in these games, right? So apparently it's going to happen before day 100 from what I can tell from thumbnails. Because one of Nico B's latest titles was literally just, what? He didn't even put in the 100-line part of it, so I'm just like, I'm scared. I've kind of always been scared about what the hell these insane motherfuckers have in store for this game, but oh boy. Now more than ever. And I mean, like, in comparison to every other game of theirs I've ever seen. Because this is supposed to be their magnum opus, and that means maximum insanity too, because that's definitely one of the parts of the brand for both of them. Anyway, one of the big ones, honestly. And I guess also me, which is why I like these so much, I guess. Anyway. Library? Infirmary. Cafeteria. Okay, yeah, no, there's no story thing right now. It's just free time. Either way, first things first, I don't think there's more to spend on class weapons, but I'm gonna make certain. Yeah, I do have that. I think you get that from doing the training missions, so I'll just be upgrading Takumi until I can't anymore. And honestly, until he's just upgraded. Because he's always going to be present. Watch him not be, like, next mission for some reason, but... They're all up to par with each other now. Okay, no. That would be next. But, because I still use this one a lot. I'm just really used to that, though. Oh yeah, I can even upgrade impact stuff. Nice. Now, can I upgrade... First things first, I'm gonna really want to upgrade the enhancements. I can't. Because he's still locked up working on medication. Whatever that means. I'm wondering what that is. He would be an eavesdropper. Does he know about Nozomi's thing? I wouldn't put that past him that he would sneak around and know about that and decide, I'm gonna make a drug for that. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Or it might be just a new powerful upgrade for the next time we fight. I don't know. Either way, I have so much creativity. I focused on it for a while. So... Yeah, what's up with Eiko, man? It's a horror novel. It's one of the scariest of all time. I'm surprised. I didn't know you liked scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I like that. I like that a lot. I need to build up my tolerance. Those invaders we're fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I said I should get used to constant fear so I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for our fights with the invaders. Can't let him show me I love this man. After spending some time together, you understand Eiko better now. Guy. Still sus of him, but I like him quite a bit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's no reason to think things will continue on peaceful. Oh, hold on. I'm asleep already. Relieved today went by without incident, but There's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. My only choice for survival. And so passed my 75th night. That feels a little bit awkward and almost Englishy. I don't know if it's quite not grammatically. I don't know if it's quite not grammatically correct to phrase it this way, but and so passed by my seems. I feel like it should be more like and so my 75th night passed by. I don't know. I'm an English nerd. My brain, and I'm a writer. My brain latches onto this shit. I don't even know if I'm correct, but that sounds awkward to me. Basically, I would not phrase it that way because it just sounds awkward to me, regardless of how like conventional that rule is. But I don't know. It just sounds better to me to say it that way.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I feel like this is what he wears when he's gonna reveal a new thing.
Prepare to spend be ready to give your lot.
No, okay, I'm not sure what that is. Might be some kind of Japanese traditional decoration or dress or something. I don't know, man. The white and the red paint thing and the weird thing in his hand. I feel like that's some Japanese culture reference or some... I don't know, but... Anywho. But I've seen that one before. There's like a pretty big, but like definitely just a selection of images that repeat. I don't think of it. I'm sure Kara lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It's probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Interesting. That's gotta be plot relevant because our dreams have influenced reality the next day. Or at least been pertaining to reality the next day so many times. So, like, helpful for getting through reality, basically. It's real interesting. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out into the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Let's go together. Yeah, let's. That's cute. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. Are they gonna start, like, rumoring that they're dating now? Please, because I'm tired of the whole, sorry, Takumi, she doesn't like you thing. Which, it's just not, she's not acting like that anymore, but they're not saying the opposite, which is annoying me. Anyway, once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. I wanna hug Kako. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning. Good morning, Kako. Good morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you doing waltzing in side by side? Okay, here we go. I honestly wanted this. I do sort of ship them, because I think it's just natural too. But yeah. You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? Wait, we were? I don't think we were. We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. Jesus. I wonder. If the two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts. No, God damn it. I knew this would happen. And I both am glad for it and a little annoyed by it. Especially, of course, Karara would go this angle with it. Although I do hear the more respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait now. Isn't it a little extreme for you to call Takumi a pervert? Hey, Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie. Don't even look at me. You talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto the Zoe. Like an even weirder version of guys who are into it. No, seriously, Kiyoshika's actually so horny because she's got a manga brain and manga's horny. It makes sense. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Oh my god. Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone.
Hey!
I honestly feel like you kind of were, at least. Zoe does look like Kara. It was kind of bewildering at first. It's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Kara is Kara, and Nozomi's Nozomi. You're saying you only like your childhood friend and feel nothing at all for Nozomi. I wouldn't say nothing at all, but we're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? High schools are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. Never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering. Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Whoops. My bad. I want to hug her forever. Oh, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. I want to hug this man. That's right. It's too stimulating. Oh my god. Really, you come with the most vulgar conversation, Tom. This is why I hate the proletariat. Someone who started it. I don't even know what a proletariat is. I've heard that word before, but die, normies, all of you disappear from us. Oh my god. She's like, oh my god, there's romance being talked about. I don't have that. Therefore, I must be an asshole about it. I'm starting to get her character. And I actually I went from disliking her to loving her. No, I went from mostly liking her to really disliking her because just how much overdone and naturally annoying to me a lot of her traits are. So, yeah, but I like her looks still. I just made breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. That's interesting. I think she is kind of into him. Or she might realize that she is Karuo, but she just... No, I don't think so. Yes, they really gave it to me. First thing in the morning, too. I don't know, maybe I feel scared enough already. Karuo and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them. Anyway, but I think she is kind of into him. Maybe. I don't know how to exactly interpret that. But that's, I think, what you're supposed to think. And it's cute, but also weird. Anyway, But when they showed the sprite, which I assume is how she was looking at him when that was the text on the screen, it seemed like she was smiling. I didn't see anything like off about that look. I don't know. So maybe it was a positive thing, and he was just like, I don't know. But I haven't hung out with Kyoshika, and I love her, or at least very much from what I remember, and I love her. So, Gib. Oh my god, she's so cute. Did you come here to do laundry too, so she could... Of course she would feel like laundry is done in water, because that's how they did it in my manga. I love her so much. This big river right inside the school is made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river's where you do laundry, right? I love her. I knew this was what she would think. Cause she grew, like, again, her exposure to the world is frickin' period manga, so of course she thinks that's the way you do laundry. I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales. The old lady found Monotaro while washing her clothes. Monotaro washing her clothes. The pool's not a river, Kyoshika. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water now. Oh heavens, but whence shall I launder my clothes? There's probably a laundry room. So we have washing machine. Yeah, I figured. I love her. Now we gotta teach her how to learn. What the fuck is the keywords about, man? You gotta put those in somewhere, surely, but where and how and why and who and what. Return. I hope I'm not supposed to write those down, but I'm sure they're going to be in the list on the internet, so I'm not that worried. But, are they really all for, like, a different ending or something? Maybe? I have no fucking clue, like... This game would not give you keywords and not expect you to put them in somewhere. Because Uchikoshi did that several times. So I'm just like, Like, they would not put the term keyword in this game, and colored red and everything, without... It's real interesting. I wonder what the hell that's about. I don't even seem to have an input device yet. Oh, God. Is he still working? Wait, Nozomi's in there now. What's going on? Oh, was she bringing him stuff? Is that generally what she's been doing? I think so. Hirumi's cute, but honestly, fuck her right now. Wow, I hope I can drive this too someday. I love her. Let's talk to Kaku. Especially because she's probably pretty lonely right now. She's trying really hard not to feel lonely, so let's help her with that. Hey, Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I'd really like to experience driving on the open road just once. You want to drive, but you don't have a license, right? No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it. You don't do that. You have to feel it, I think. Now, granted, I haven't learned to drive either. I haven't really needed to, and I was scared to, because I've always felt like I would probably get distracted or very emotional and kill myself doing so, or other people, and or I'm just really scared of ever crashing, and I think that for various mental reasons, my risk for crashing I feel like is probably pretty high, but I still will probably learn to drive someday. We'll see. Studying from a book doesn't make you able to.
Hi!
I'm sorry, the school bus isn't a toy. You're so mean. I took Kaku by the hand as she skulked and led her away from the parking lot so that she doesn't just get in the bus and get herself killed. Vehicle. I'm getting a lot of these all of a sudden. Interesting. I don't think you get them for every single hangout, but maybe you have been. I haven't really been.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
God, that time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Lestone's Academy to an end. What's the next arc gonna be like?
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Okay. Didn't dream better last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Not to worrying about dreams, I should get myself to the cafeteria. I do sort of wonder what's up with that. It's interesting. Yumi, good morning. I love her. No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Just behaving cheerfully again today. I suppose it's all just part of the act. I'm not ready yet? Yeah. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I got things to do. Come on, Ada. What is he doing? Right, I'll be taking off early too then. What are they doing? They make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around? I love the image and like of Kyoshika just munching real fast whilst speaking, because she doesn't have a general sense of societal manners, which I don't really either. Autism is great and I love it. However, she really, really doesn't. So, what are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, they're gay as fuck now, and I ship it anyway now. I don't know. They're doing something together, and I wonder what it's about. Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi's been sneaking around too. Yeah, I noticed that. I wonder what that's about, but it's awfully convenient that he was making medicine, and she has an issue that was solved once by medicine, and then I think she said that she'd bring him food earlier before too. So I feel like he's making her medicine, or trying to. And that they agreed on this together or something. I don't know, it's interesting. I say that she was sneaking around Yuga Moon to battle act. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Huh? Helping? Unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert brings... My god, dude. Do not compare me to that actual pervert. And, like, a really high-level pervert. Like, to the point that he literally equates murder with sex. Do not compare me to that man, please. I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes a friend of his who looks just... Don't do that. I feel like it's... I don't know, tact at all, yeah. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think of her as one of my very best friends. Yeah, what's going on with that? Yeah, I should make that. Well, I don't know what that face is. The more I look at it, the more I feel like I should think it's like she's trying to seem like she is not bothered by it. But I think she might like him just because she's helped him out. He's helped her out so much. Maybe that's literally it. Well, either way, they've got to have some drama in these games, so that's just what it is right now. Not fond of it, but, well, we'll get through it. I was just hoping you can make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Yeah, no. Spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face. New medication. What kind of stuff is he making? I feel like at this point, Tsubasa and the other girls would probably be picking up on she seems to not like him saying that, so she might be into him. New medication. What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned? That's already a thing. But she doesn't go outside, so she doesn't know about sunscreen. I get what the game's putting down. Very funny. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. Yeah, Shoma, like you, with the prisoner, with being a robot man, very tanky, very good at tanking, god damn it. Anyway. Shoma, please. Your job is being a really fucking good tank when we fight things. I believe in you. Miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
I love that. I finished breakfast while having my casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. Need to protect the school for 100 days, then smoke a lot of marijuana. No, probably not. Then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Kara was waiting. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. So now... Okay, so. Trying to make music, like, basically add an extra instrument to the music. I do that sometimes with menus, because they make noise. It's always fun to me. Okay. Could hang out with various people. I could make sure that there isn't any... Actually, I feel like... Because I can't look at upgrades. Still. What I will do... I could see if I could gift people. Again, I could hang out with people. People that I, like, haven't hanging out with for a little while. It's a target... like him. Hold on, you know what? Actually, I did want to make sure that I can't for some reason do this, but I think generally you'd have to fight in order to have points for this, right? I still don't really remember. I love her, that if she's here, she's really excited about helping me upgrade things. Oh yeah, I can. No, never mind, I can't. Don't have the shiznit. Do I get the shiznit from going outside? Well, either way... I might be able to at least make stuff. Also, let's look at my report card. Because I could just base it on what do I need right now. Like, as far as... Great. My creativity is good, except literacy isn't as much. I think... Who'd you get literacy from? Not Ato? Jim is very good. So I wouldn't, like, need to hang out with him. The one that has both lowest is still math. So, whoever gives math, she would, of course she wouldn't give math. If he gives science, he would definitely not give math. Why was I looking? Okay, so I guess I'll do whatever gives me math. Which, more than reading books, I think making a gift for someone that would give me math. And you can check, can't you? I think Kiyoshika might give you math. Not Kiyoshika, no. I think, what was her name? Karara. Different girl from the other school that starts with a K. Whose name starts with a K. Cool, clean, cool. I just realized the exercise. Walk. I know that Gaku... I think I remember Gaku likes cooking and that Kiyoshika likes cooking. Do either of those... Not Kiyoshika. I did it again. Karara. So... math. Okay, Ato gives math. Okay. Who else gives... Ato is the only one that gives math. Okay. Really? Huh. So I need... Really? He's the only one. That's really interesting. Huh. Well, either way, he gives me more social studies, so...
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take
yeah,
it!
I thought it...
This is awesome!
There you go, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good time cooking with me. Yay. I got more social studies. That was productive. Let's try to find something Ato would love. Probably has anything to do with books. Probably. Would probably be a safe bet for him. We'll see. Unless I could hang with Ato right now. No, I don't think I can. Okay. Anyone else that gives math, though? Nope, she gives social studies. She gives creativity. She does not. Yeah, she gives science. And yes, I said that on purpose, because it's funny to me. I find it interesting, we can't go into the gym. No, yes we can. No one's in here, right? No, never mind, there are some people chilling, except Ato's just chilling. Something good is about to happen to Kumi. I hope you like it. What do you mean something good? Something good, of course. Gaku's making preparations as we speak. Yeah, no, that's right. Him and Gaku were doing something? Even Gaku's involved? Wait, cooking again? Like another barbecue thing? Which means someone else is gonna die. Surely, right? Ato, you plan all this shit, and someone always goes missing during the shit that you plan. / is found dead. You ain't slick, dude, you are, but I'm on to you. Believe in yourself. Together, we can do it. Hip hip hooray! Just hold on, Takumi. Something fun. Yeah, what the fuck? Nope. You ain't getting any more than that out of me. Just sit back, relax, and have the time of your life. What is he doing? Interesting. And they both leave. Believe in yourself. Together we can do it. Hip hip hooray. I love her and I want to hug her. Please don't crash out. Lying to yourself is not good. I believe in you, Kako. You can deal with it, truly. But, like, she doesn't think she can. I get it. Okay, Dirk, what am I doing? Alright, I was going to... Now back to video game. Actually, I should get more water while I'm thinking about it, and hopefully not be gone much longer, but I'll probably do some other stuff. BRB, hopefully very quickly. to be returned south. What am I doing here? They're still together. I wonder. Yeah, it's scary. Anyway, okay. I don't know what's up with Karara. You're not supposed to yet. Might not even be that she likes him. Might be something else. Might not even be bothering her, but I think maybe. It seems like it could be like a pained smile expression. Which haga 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 huga higa. Hi. You're gonna use the thematic too? Yeah. Wait. I'm glad that they don't have a way. Where are you going? Because I feel bad about that sort of thing. Okay, I wanted to go ahead and garage. Make sure that, you know, I think that I would need materials slash. If I can still make stuff, I'll make stuff, and I'll just work on math for now. Because I did do a good chunk of upgrading, at least, so that's nice. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna use the Gift-O-Matic, and I want to give something to specifically Eito, because I think he'd like that, but I think I gave that to him already. Unless he, no, I think he did like that. Detective merch. Wait a minute, that's for no, that's for Kako. But I don't think I'd give her that. No, I think I've already given her that then, because I think. No, I don't think I've given. No, question mark equals the question mark up there for the keyword. Again, really interesting. There's this many keywords. What the fuck? What are we using them for? Surely something? That's a lot, by the way. Ooh. They might all pertain to one ending. I don't know. But, Scalpel, like a hood like that. But I'm looking for something that I'd like. Yeah, Eito would love this. That I can make right now. That is not something I'm pretty sure I've already given him. Which is the book cover, and if there's nothing else I can see, then I'll just give him the book cover again. Kind of paper. I have no idea who would like that. If anyone. E-reader, wait a minute. I bet I can't. Where is he? Well, shit. Never mind. I literally have to. So who would like this? Shit. I don't think anyone. Kako's been in the library. Okay. Why can't I give A2? Oh well. He's the only one that gives math. I find that interesting.
For me?
Yeah, she's like okay with it, I guess. I figured it would just be that.
You never will then.
Another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. I'm gonna survive this. And so I told myself as I quietly fell asleep and smoked marijuana. No. I'm hoping you would smoke marijuana before you went to bed instead of trying to do it in your sleep and dying because you burned everything down for your bed.
Troops, time
Anyway.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number.
Ah,
Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
interesting.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering. Be ready to give your life.
That's interesting. Is it because 69 and then 78, it's right after... No, that doesn't make sense. No. That's interesting. Special. Ha. Got myself out of bed and just then... Doorbell, is someone here? I feel like something's gonna happen today if the thing was different that way. If the announcement was that, like, different in that one. Gaku! Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing? I'll tell you, bro. It's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym, ASAP. Interesting. The gym? Okay, so they were doing something in the gym. Obviously not, Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach.
Huh?
Well, the thing is, it's food. Like, because Eito was working with Gaku again, and his thing is cooking. Like, what else would it be? Like, because he's pulled this before. Eito has pulled this before. So, with Gaku. So, like, of course it's food. Because he did a barbecue with Gaku's help before. So, hello, Dynasty! Thank you for popping in, as always. Hello, ma'am! Oh, yeah, I forget her name, but Spice and Wolf. Yeah, I freaking love that anime. I watched it. She's great. Very smash. Very nice. There we go. Alright, so straight to the gym. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't had any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from Second Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Oh, pretty cool. Huh? You all can eat from the stalls as much as you want. Okay, so it's not... Okay, it's interesting. They made a festival in the gym. That is some ingenuity right there. It's so exciting you can barely take it. And of course it took so long to set up then. That sounds really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. But there's only like 10 people here or something, Narumi. Come on. Go back to your room. Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. It's amazing. I've never eaten a food stall before. I always wanted to try it. Huh? Is this your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ima said stall food is unhygienic or something. That's horrible, man. The stuff you to eat is way worse. It's very weird. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. You and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. The person who came up with the idea for a festival was kind of interesting, so it wasn't Ato's plan to begin with. Which makes me a little bit less sus about him trying to kill someone during this, but we'll see. But again, I swear to God, that man who's been killing people, because there's a lot of stuff that points to it. But we'll see. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea for your dumb... Really? No, Ato's really smart when he talks... Oh, never mind. Gaku. Oof. But, like, Takamaru calling someone dumb. Like, I love you, man. But very pot calling the kid black there. It's okay, you've got more than a brawn to make up for it, and just, like, charm, and just, like, awesome dudeness, but, like, sorry, you're not smart. Takamaru. Okay. Let me see. Hello, ma'am! Listen, I like crazy women too, so yes. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. It's up for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. I mean, I enjoyed them a lot when I was a kid. I think it's generally something that people tend to like. Come on, Darumi, join us. It might be more fun than you think. Darumi isn't dead? Yeah. I don't know how. She keeps talking about killing herself so much. This might be the perfect way to relax. And also, like, being part of a killing game and getting herself killed and etc. But, you know. But nope. She's gotta be alive until the end of the game. Because they've got to have their Danganronpa joke person, of course. Anyway, this might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in, too. Oh, I can pick out the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Karu? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages. Jesus Christ, woman, he's not on your payroll. Why do you keep acting like it? I know the joke is because he's poor and she's rich, but, like, I'm tired of it, honestly. But it's sort of funny still. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. But there's something missing from this festival.
Huh.
Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can have a festival without curry. Well, that's your thing. Get to it. There we go. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Usuzuki. I love her. Okay, then let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure. Got it. As sudden as the whole thing was, I accidentally pressed the... But that's cute. You gotta have your slice of life moments, and then right after this, just despair. I'm ready for it. I'm bracing my butthole for it. I forgot. As sudden as the whole thing was, we kicked off our lively school festival in style. Who's gonna die? I don't think no one. We'll see.
This is so
How about that one? Let me
cool.
see. Roy Mercury from Gate. I don't think I've heard of Gate. Hello, ma'am. Listen, Muscles, Holy Booba. I like the hair for some reason. Like, the blue highlights is great for some reason to me. Yes, thighs. And she just looks like she could crush me, and I want that. Anyway. Yes. Wow, this is so cool. That's Luko from... Oh, Kobashi's Dragon Maid. So I've seen parts of that, because I'm horny and like anime. And I love especially Kobayashi herself. I think you would have figured that. But I never watched very far into it, so I don't think I've seen that character. I got weirded out by the lolly stuff in it. So I stopped. But I might watch it again and go farther if she's in there, so maybe. Wow, this is so cool.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies! Come fish for water balloons over here!
Whoa. Wowie. Whoa.
She's cute.
Isn't she precious, all happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Whoops,
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
What I meant was auto button. Watch the voice acting stop now.
Any trash?
Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Show him a quiz.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on Watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
I love this,
Let's
CG.
get
It's
this
very
party
nice.
started! Everybody in the house
Wait,
get down!
I think even Darumi's smiling. Do I see that? As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out of the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? It's Gaku. We're supposed to get down to a boring song like this. Oof. It's just right for the closing. Yeah, you know, she'd like it, because she likes sad things, I guess. It only just started. See, this is filling me up with somber emotions.
Ah.
This is why you wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this?
Ugh.
Gaku asked me the other day. He said he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ set. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school. I freaking believe it. He really is taking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song? Violently. I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Why? Okay, I can't find a single good Google images of the girl physique, but how about the female cast of this? Oh, Dumbo, I think I'm aware of this. I think I am. I think I was told... I remember this anime, and I remember liking them because they're all fit girls, because they, and abs and things, because, like, it's about exercising, obviously. Like, it's about being at a gym. I think if I've watched an anime that's, like, basically a slice-of-life ecchi anime about, like, you know, strength training, I guess. So, obviously, yeah, like, all four of them, yes, pretty much. Listen, Athletic Women's, like, one of my favorites. So, like, yeah. especially, like, the brown-haired one and also the black-haired one, I would say. And also the blonde. Actually, no, all four, no, literally, yeah. I don't know. I think I don't know. Was that the one I remember, or is it a different one? That might be the one I remember. It's an athletic anime a friend of mine showed, because he knew I'd like it. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. It might be different, though. It's not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Oh yeah. Hugga smiled happily and ran off with the simple town. I want Colin from Code Geass. I don't... Actually, didn't I watch a little bit of Code Geass? I think so. But I don't remember... Or I never watched very much Code Geass. I don't remember why, but... It takes a special anime for me to watch all of it. Because video games are awesome. Let me see. Oh, hi, ma'am. God, Jesus, yes. Holy fuck. Like, yeah, this is like... If my type was like a scale meter from 1 to 10, she'd like be a 10. Yeah, definitely. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Yeah, she's cool. Yeah. You know, you pretty much know by now, like, as to why at this point, so... Listen, angry woman, red-haired, you know. She seems badass and is always wearing, like, armor that really, like, you know, shows off a lot, and, I don't know, she just seems gloomy and really just cool. Like, women with, like, a cool vibe is my favorite shit. She definitely does that. Ranma... There's a female Ranma? Interesting. Female Ranma... Ranma 1... I don't know if I've actually heard of Ranma, not think of it either. She's cute. I like her. But she's sort of on the lolliest side. Also, like, the 90s style that this show is obviously in is not really much my thing. I really love the more modern style, but she's cute. I like her. For sure. And also, again, red. So much red. Holy red Batman. She's like 90% red and then some black and then some blue in her eyes. No, some red? There's different eye colors in a lot of these images for some reason. Interesting. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. I was just thinking, 100 days of this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close, it'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right, living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
The game really loves shipping these two, obviously. I mean, duh. Because, I mean, they set it up as soon as she looked exactly like a girl that he obviously loves. Like, I know you said, I don't love her, Bubba Baka, but there's a reason I put the Bubba Baka in there, because you didn't add that part, but you're a tsundere. Embrace the tsundere. Anyway, after our chat, the festival continued for some time, along with the medley of sad songs. We ran along and played as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. And then someone was dead. Maybe. Because that's usually what happens with this stuff. We'll see. Oh wow, he actually fell asleep on the floor. He was one of those. Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around. I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun. I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. Darumi, please. You're here too? Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to not go back to her room. I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted. You know, she does like normal people shit. She just thinks she can't or shouldn't, so she acts like that about it, but you can't say that and say that you don't want to be a normie at all in any way whatsoever. Anyway, you go crazy. Oh wait, oh I get it. It's because of the sad music. Brain, of course that's where it was. Anyway, it happened in this. There's a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls and a figure slowly stood. Who the? Oh, Kurara without her thing, her like tomato helmet thing. What happened to it?
What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
The face uncovered, Kurara searched around in panic, finally finding a mask. He picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at Lady's sleeping face without permission? You were the one who just didn't have your mask on. I sent you all to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. Can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. Well, what else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be a part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. I didn't eat. Togi's sold out of everything at the festival. No, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? After I talk to everyone again, because I can. Oh? So sleepy. You just woke up. That's probably the joke. Let's go to the cafeteria. But I will after I talk to everyone again. It's the tradition of Danganronpa games. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. She's cute. I can't believe I slept near all these peasants. Angry rich woman noises. I kind of love Kurara because she's so ridiculous. Oh no. There's just invaders in the fucking school. What happened? I knew something would fuck up.
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, there's several of them. I don't think he would do that.
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Make a run for it. Again, I feel like Ato did this, like let them in somehow. I swear he's the one doing all this shit, and it's always whenever he has a big distraction like this to do that with. And that something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
Sango from Inuyasha. That's another show I think I started, but I never got very far into it. The only person I can see from that show right now is Inuyasha himself. Sango Inuyasha. Like, if I'm thinking of the characters from that show, that's the only one that comes up. But let me see. Hello, ma'am. She's cute. Definitely. Not like super ultra mega, but certainly. She's much more on like the moe cute dainty side thing, which is a lot of it. But she looks cool and badass also. Like, especially in that like pink and black armor stuff she's got going on. Anyway. What the hell? This place is crawling with them.
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now?
Yep.
Boring!
Doremi just casually smashing the fourth wall again. When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing X while it literally is a stealth game. I knew it would actually have stealth mechanics the moment she said that, because these two writers both love to break the fourth wall, so of course, there's a lot of that here. Enemy movements are regular and predictable. Can you look up Wall World and tell me if it looks up your alley? I've never heard of it. Wall World. What the fuck is that? It's a video game, obviously. Oh, it's it. Wall World. Roguelite Tower Defense. Interesting. I'll actually look it up on Steam. I don't know why I'm using Google. Or I was actually using Yahoo accidentally. Because I need to unfuck my search engine situation. Okay, Wall World. Wall World. There's apparently a Wall World 2 in development. That should release this year. Cool. Let's see here. Interesting. Explore the serious Wall World in your giant robo spooter. Interesting. I always say spooter instead of spider because it sounds funny. Anyway, interesting. I like roguelikes of various kinds. My favorite is Hades because I love the characters, but I've played some games that are not dissimilar to this. It looks fun. I am kind of interested, but it doesn't seem like very character focused, and it seems, again, 2D games have to have a lot special about them for me to really want to play them a lot of the time, but oftentimes I'll just play one because it's well known and stuff like that, but it looks fun for sure. I got to copy the game without realizing I have it already. Whoops. I mean, honestly, if you want to give it to me, go ahead. Thank you. I'm interested. I'll play it on stream at some point, maybe. I'll at least try it on my own and see what I think about it. But yeah, thank you, I guess. Or not even I guess. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Thank you very much. Ba-doobity-doobity. Library. Yeah, but I do feel how much you accidentally keep getting this 2 copies of one game, because I also used to buy a bunch of bundles. It just happens a lot. So yeah, thank you twice now, I guess. But, you know, I know it's not really a loss for you at all, but thank you very much anyway. Grid Day. Because I used to also have a couple of copies of stuff floating around for that exact reason. 9... BD 8M. The other one I gave you was from spending $4 extra for 4 mystery games. It's like $1 each. Nice. So for that, I had no control over what I got. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I think that should be correct. Yep, nice. Wait, did I literally do that? Wait, I put it in the Steam wallet code accidentally. Hold on. It said success though, so hold on a second. If I look up wall, yeah, okay, it did, it did work. I accidentally put it in the Steam wallet code thing instead of the game code thing, but it still worked. Nice, thank you. It looks cool. I like the art style and the Steam splash screen. Very interesting looking. And I always like roguelites. They're fun because of like they're just challenging and they have interesting, usually pretty unique like mechanics and yeah, pixel art just looks good these days. Like making just really crisp looking pixel art, it's pretty easy for indie devs these days. So it you can't really go wrong with that. It's a nice looking art style. But get big enough of a library, you're gonna get extra copies from me, even from mystery games. Yeah, I've already done that. Again, like I know yours is bigger than mine, but mine ain't small, so I've definitely experienced that. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements, then seize your chance to forge a path forward. Do you have Discord? Yes, it should be the same. Although people have had trouble adding me for some reason. So if you don't see a Dirk in there, I can add you. Oh wait, I think you already gave me a request. Unless you're not Callie Ray. I don't know who this is. Maybe not, maybe. This feels like it might... I wonder. Interesting. I feel like this could be a spam account. I don't think it's you. I wonder if maybe... Because she's from Mish's server. I've been chilling in Mish's... Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, so this wasn't you, this other person. I feel like this Callie Ray could be... like a spam account. Or like someone that's trying to scam me. But, I don't know. But it also might be just someone from Mish's Discord that wanted to add me for some reason. Not sure why. Because Mish is another streamer that I watch, DBD streamer. And I was chilling in her chat. Maybe she wanted to add me because of what I was saying or something. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. She doesn't seem to have any recent announcements about be careful, there's bots in my Discord, so I'll just accept this for now. I get a lot of friend requests from mutual Discord servers. Yeah, there's a lot of people that will join any big server that they can freely join, and by people I mean scammers. I'm aware of this, and this has happened to me a lot. And I've seen like videos and stuff about it where there's scammers that will join big Discord servers that are just, that just have a free invite sort of thing. And then they'll just go through and try to, like, get into people's Discords and try to sell them something or, do scammer shit, and that means various things, but yeah. Discord will tell you if you have any mutual servers, yeah. And mutual friends, too. See, I wonder if you can, like, see... Wait, Hype Squad Bravery completed a quest. That doesn't sound like someone who would just... But in the past, one mutual server has often been one of those people. I don't know this person, and I don't trust randoms on the internet, because you shouldn't, so no. But anyway. By the way, I finished 100%ing 2 games today. Fuck yeah, what games? Enemy move. By the way, you are a fucking prolific gamer, my dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I've heard of completionism of your degree before. Like, holy shit. Anyway, enemy movements are irregular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements. Then seize your chance to forge a path forward. I see. So, like, you gotta wait, I think. Yeah, the heartbeat means they're coming from, I think, the direction that I heard it? Okay. I kind of see how this... Sir, I'm fucked. He's coming from that way. I see how this works now. Are they coming from both ways? No. Oh, I can't. I have to wait for him to come through, don't I? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? He keeps coming from that direction, which seems to be the only one that I can go. Okay. He's coming. Is he gonna go back? Okay, I think I have to wait until he's going that direction. Okay. I don't think he's... I think he's gonna stop at the end of the hallway. He's always done that. Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, this is cool. I like this. I like these mechanics. So we're on 2F. So we have to go up all 3 floors without being... By the way, I like the extra layer added on top of this. Oh, cool. You've even got a little sprite for hiding. I like this. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's still just gonna keep doing this thing. I probably need to end up hiding along the way. I'm gonna go back and hide. I'm scared. Because I don't know when he starts turning around or when the end of the hallway is. I'll wait until he's gone that way, and then I'll just start running the other way. So until that, let's see. Oh, you have to wait for a while. Yeah, because he's just now passing. Interesting game. It's all black and white. I love just seeing indie games that are like, so interesting, like, they're unique like this. Very cool looking game. Certainly an interesting take on a fishing game. Like, and, like, regardless, because grow fish with a gachapon twist in this bite-sized idler. Okay, it's another idle. You love idle games. Interesting. I think they're a little too boring. I've played some of them and enjoyed some of them for a little bit a few times, but it takes a lot for me to want to play an idle game. You don't actually fish. Interesting. Very interesting. Hidden object game where you look for cats. That actually sounds like something I might like, because I love cats. Oh, also, speaking of cool and interesting art style, this is all hand-drawn, isn't it? That's impressive. An entirely hand-drawn video game. That's gotta be. That is very cool. I don't know how they did that. They might have just scanned in things that they drew, and then somehow made a game on top of it? That's interesting. Cool. I like that. You don't actually fish, you have customers who come in and fish. Okay, I see, so you like run like a fishery. That's interesting. Or like a place to fish. I see. Oh, I was too close. Good to know.
Can still
I need to wait until he's like past the door entirely. I like that it at least did checkpoint me in the 2F hallway. Okay, he's just gonna come to the end of the hallway and then double back again. think I should just do this. Just to be safe. It also gives me a lot of time to respond to whatever you're saying or whatever link you're giving me, so... But yeah, this is a lot of waiting. I feel like the loops should be a little bit less long, in my opinion, but that's an issue I have with a lot of stealth games. You really do have to be very patient in a lot of stealth games, which I'm not very inclined to be, but stealth games actually do end up making me pretty patient. I also end up being a pretty patient killer in DVD sometimes, but it takes a specific kind of game to make me patient. In a game, anyway. In real life, it also sort of depends on the situation. Yeah, I definitely want to hide. And then wait until he's doubled back that direction again. And then I need to turn the other corner, then probably get to the other staircase. Okay. Ooh, that's... Ooh. I still think that... Okay, I think I'm good. Bye! Feels good to me. This is fun, actually. I love the mix-up. There's a lot of genre variety in this game. Like, a lot. And I think there's gonna be even more for the different routes. Like, way more. Like, these dudes are insane. The scope of this game is ridiculous, which is saying something, because, like, everything Uchikoshi's already made is gigantic. Not really Kodaka. Kodaka stuff isn't that long, but motherfucker. Uchikoshi games are massive, and they just kept getting massive. Like, I ended up taking a break from my Let's Play that I was doing on YouTube, of AI2, because motherfucker, that thing is massive. But I do intend to finish that game. But I also was a little... I really realized I wanted to stream and not Let's Play, but starting a stream of AI2 would be weird. So I'm just going to finish that Let's Play when I'm really up for that. But I realized I didn't really want to do Let's Plays anymore by themselves. What I want to do is edit at least some of my playthroughs on stream to Let's Play, you know, in sort of a Let's Play fashion, at some point. But just doing Let's Plays by itself, I don't think it's smart anymore. You want to be streaming if you want to be a content creator at this point. It's just kind of not gonna gain a whole lot of traction to just LP anymore. If you already have traction, great. Because I still watch LP channels that are still very prolific, but like, coming up as a very small stream, like, channel as a Let's Player, it doesn't work. That's what streaming has become the new LPing, and it's been that way for years now, so. It's a shame it doesn't do anything well, though. Ripperoni. So it's not a very good game to you, but it definitely looks interesting, so there's that. It's unique and interesting, at least. Like, it's just not designed very well, is what you mean? Ew, made it to the war room somehow. I was talking about the 100 line. Oh, well, I wouldn't say it doesn't do anything well. I think the combat is fucking amazing. And I play... You know I love strategy RPGs, but I know you're just trolling because you don't like this game. But still. I would say that, yeah, there's... I mean... Really, I don't know if it's not doing anything well as much as, like... Kodaka and Uchikoshi are good at certain things. They're good at making mystery narratives. So I would say the general, like, what the fuck is going on is very compelling and good. They aren't really that great at making characters that aren't annoying. So that's a problem there. And I do agree with that, and I know that that's one of your main gripes. But yeah, I would say it does the turn-based gameplay very fucking well. I love that part of this game. When you say the 100 line goes into so many genres or whatever, yeah, I mean, the stealth was kind of bare bonesy, but it was fun. I didn't think it was bad, but it was definitely kind of barely there. And I think that might be the only stealth section, but we'll see. But we'll see how good it does other stuff. Because, like, for example, I heard that there's literally a killing game route, because why wouldn't there be? I've actually heard that there are routes after this first 100 days of various genres. At this point, I also have decided that there's one of them that's a romance game. And because of me, I'm doing that one. Because I'm me. Otherwise, I'll see about the others. So basically, Daruma's route, yeah, she's gonna love that one. And Yugamu, the other blue-haired psychopath. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet? Or the invaders have them trapped? Maybe they're already being eaten by now. Speaking of Darumi. Being psycho. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just trying to we're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves.
Hey!
Darn it. All I want to do is bask in the afterglow of our festival. Focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
Then the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Is everyone here not dead? Is everyone that's not with us right now dead? That's what I'm worried about. What if they... I don't know if the game would do that, but I also am not gonna say it won't, for sure.
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this! Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
Annihilate all enemies. All allies annihilated. Normal snap. Okay.
Ready when you are. Take this!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Make way! I'll put an end to this. I'll do my best.
What I would like to do is get rid of one big boy. And she can definitely do that. Wait, she's too far back to do a whole lot, actually, even though she has Holy Range Batman. Yeah. So...
I'll take care of
I
this.
will go ahead and just have her take this one.
You're
I'll
in the
just be
way.
sort of a guard over here for a second. Oh, they keep coming through, I see. That makes sense.
This isn't good.
So you know what I should do then, I think. Oh god, I didn't realize Takumi was that low. They are definitely turning up the
Just
difficulty.
watch
right
me.
here. Either way, if I actually move him back, this is going to be really nice.
Bang, bang,
A
bang!
lot of big boys
You
dead.
saw that, right?
Not there yet.
Speaking of dead, I'm slightly tempted to do
I'm
this
not done
fucking
yet.
last resort, but no. It's way too early for that.
Not
It's only
there
one
yet.
wave, but there's a lot of motherfuckers, and I think they're going to keep coming. So, not even think. Like, that's definitely the mechanic here. What I can do, though,
That all
is
you
I
got?
can give him an attack potion
This
so
should
that
do
he
it.
will kill this purple bitch.
Not
right here.
there yet.
Very nice.
There! Got it! That all you got?
Let's see. If I give him another one, he
It's
would also
alright.
kill that one there. I think.
Time to use it. I'm not done yet.
Wait, no? Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, this will do it. Yeah.
Take that! All right.
Beautiful. I got a question. Would you ever be up to playing a game with me? I want 100% promote some of the multiplayer games I have will still servers I can connect to. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I would be up for that, but it does sort of depend on the game and my mood, and I'll
Let
basically,
me
like,
at 'em.
when you tell me which ones you're thinking of, and if I have them, then, which you can check by yourself, too, if you want. If not, I can check for you. That would probably be less work. But yeah, like, I'm up for that, but it would depend. And I'll just basically tell you when I'm up for that if you're around, I suppose. Yeah, it's free. Oh yeah, Smash Bros. Like game, it's free. Oh, you talking about? No, oh, well, you might not be. Didn't that already get? Is it Multiverses you're talking about? Nightclub. Let me see. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me see. Also, nice pun. Funny name, good name. Knigget Club. I always call Knights Kniggets. Nightclub. Nightclub Plus is what it's called. Okay, so it's interesting. Casual 2 to 4 player action platform fighting game. Cool. Yeah, I'm interested in this. I'll just go ahead and add it to Library. I'll download it later when I'm not using my internet to stream, and then I'll probably be up to playing it with you during a stream. I'll figure it out when, but
I'll show you what's up.
for the moment I am very invested in this and various other things, but yeah,
It's all right.
something for the future.
That all you got? Keep your guard up.
My turn at last.
I'll do my best.
That will kill this.
Ready?
And I think that might give us 100%
Feeling
voltage. No, not
weaker.
almost. So I will have voltage next turn, which will
Not
be very
there yet.
nice. I can do this, except he's dangerously close to... He's gonna get killed, but that's gonna give us more voltage. I'm cool with that.
Like this.
This will probably be fine, especially because it's only one wave. Apparently. But I feel like it would be like this thing to pull another wave out of its ass. At least at some point, but we'll see.
Just watch me.
Because I might as well just have Goku kill all these things that were bothering him a second ago.
Mow him down.
And then... That... She just creates big, like, bombs, like mines for these guys. But yeah, we need to worry about these big boys next to our freaking defense thing right now. So... Actually, wait, do we? Because they already destroyed it, didn't they? I think we just need to kill them. What does her special attack do? Yeah, she's trapped in by them. She couldn't... You know what I could do, though?
I'll put an end to this.
This will
Watch it.
open her up, but I could also just kill them normally. But no, I need to use someone's special attack. So for the moment, I will use
Prepped and
Goku's.
ready.
Hopefully also, like, get at least... That definitely, yep, that reaches the big boy at least.
I'll hit
That's
you
better
with
than
all
nothing
I
for
got.
sure. I could have been... No, he's dead, Brain. I also have voltage enough for
How's
another
that?
one of those.
Make way. Leave it to me.
Jeez. Now that she can move... There we go. Can she get both of them? Not quite. Can anyone? He can't move again. Her special attack is
I'll
just
do
two
my best.
really strong mines that you would like preemptively put down for probably something that big. So that's something I could work on strategizing
I'll
about in
give
the
it all
future.
I've got.
But so far the way I've been playing has been giving me S ranks, which I'm pretty sure is
You'll
the
have
top
to take it from me
in this
here.
game.
My turn at
So
last.
like there isn't an S plus or anything. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine the way I've
I
been
got this.
playing. But that might not
See what
be
good
true
this
at a
looks
certain
like.
point in the game. But like right now it's pretty late, at least in this first room. Again, I don't know exactly how the game works after these first 100 days. All I know is the game very, very changes after the first 100 days. I don't know how the fuck that works at
Kneel
all.
before me.
And I'm actually really excited
You
about it
can't
because I want to understand what the fuck happens. Because apparently, like, people are just, like, all over the internet saying this game is
I got
way
this.
crazier than they even
Watch
thought. That
I'll
Uchikoshi
take care of this.
and Kadaka could even be together, which is nuts to me. I really want to know what the hell they're talking about. Apparently, it is really nuts. He's nuts. Got him, sorry. Yeah, I think we're actually going to be kind of on our last legs here before I... Yeah, this is definitely a hard difficulty spike here. Like, I had zero trouble with the last fight. But this is a late game, so I'm not surprised, and I'm actually enjoying the challenge quite a bit. A friend of mine actually did a last-minute plunge into multiverses before the servers got shut down. Yeah, they did get shut down. I thought I heard about that. I thought they were... I didn't know if they were already shut down, or if that was what you were talking about, because that's the only Smash Bros.-like game that isn't Smash Bros. That was free that I knew of. But yeah, I was like, hold on, isn't it getting shut down, or was it shut down? And it was, that's what I thought. It's unfortunate what happened to that game. I already knew it was getting shut down, luckily I never touched it, yeah. Well, I can't do shit other than, like, another one of these. Oh, that'll just kill the big guy, though, so that's nice.
Oh, too easy.
And I can also have her kill this thing, too. I think I might as well. There we go. Okay. I see how this works. I think Gaku will die, and I'm honestly fine with that. Because Voltage... Like, I have a feeling that when we kill everything that's currently here, it'll be fine.
I'm all right. I'll give it all I've got.
And because you have so much AP, and I only have 2 characters to use it on. Also, I have two. I should still have 2 agility potions. Yeah. So if I need to, do I have any attack potions? No, I think I use those. Yes, but I'll probably give Akko. No, I couldn't. Agility potion wouldn't work for her because she's paralyzed because she uses the big attack, so I have to wait to use her again at all. And honestly, I can just sit here and smack him 3 times and only have Small Fries and whoever, and that one and whatever else might pop out of this hole. Hopefully nothing.
I got this.
But what I will do,
I'll put an end to this. Let's try
is I'll loot her for. You know what I could do though?
Take care of this.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I could have her put down her turret, but I could also just have her kill that, which is good. Also, right? No, it's just the bombs. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't know if it's gonna step on those. Like, yeah. So, I could boost her Hemo Anima and never go again. Would it give her an AP or not? Yeah, AP +1. So yeah.
Incredible!
It does give me an AP, okay. I don't know how I never realized that, but very sexy. So I'll have this one half dead. And hopefully it won't kill her and I'll be able to kill it next turn. In fact, it didn't do shit, so I win. Yep, nice.
Back to the front!
It's been shut down, I think, like last week or the week before, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it was actually very recent. I knew it was getting shut down, and I think I heard that a couple months ago or something. So yeah, I knew it was either already gone or very on its way out. Do you think the Pumpkin Jack character would step on you? Oh, absolutely. She's like rich girl who thinks she's above everyone else. She would absolutely step on people. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know? Pretty amazing, right? There's blood everywhere. I'm really surprised that I had to ad-lib that. Anyway, yeah, you did great, too. Goodness, all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Very interesting. I want to get your thoughts on a response gift. Okay, let me see. Nah! That is funny as hell. That is the most fuck you image I've ever seen. That's great. And I think it's even better that it's Miku, because she's, you know, quintessential cutesy anime girl pop idol, and then her pulling this shit out. I love it. Anyway, Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders. Just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. Why? I know that Kodaka is the answer to that, but why do you gotta have tropes like that? Again, Kodaka making this game is why, but god damn it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching. She said bitching instead of itching. I love Kyoshka. Some of her humor is a bit, to me, but this is funny. Put my skills to use. It's itchy, Kyoshka. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. I love her. Fighting always makes me nervous. Somewhere to hold you all back. You won't, though. You are the tankiest tank that ever tanked. You're fine. Damn it. It's okay, Shoma. If I make a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Yeah, no, you saying that is really convenient if you're the one killing some of us. Like, I'm just saying. Like, the way you act is perfectly like, he could never do anything like that. Which is just really convenient to me. I really think he's the one killing people, dude. And I think he's the one that let the invaders in. I'm not sure why the fuck he seems to be with the invaders, but I think he is. I'm just not sure how or why or what or who, but we'll get to that. Again, I don't know, but I think it's him. And I think there's someone, because that would explain a lot of things. Especially Hiroko, of all people, getting caught off guard. It would have to be by someone, like, in the school, I think. Because Hiroko had fought these things before and she wasn't stupid. So, someone killed her, and I think it was this dude. I don't know why the fuck, but, Right, let's work together and fight. To protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody! Initiate defensive battle!
So we gotta fight again. That makes sense. I figured it would be more than one wave, because one wave hasn't been how these fights have been going. Because they've been progressing. Part of how they've been getting harder is multiple waves.
Foul fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
Let's see. Come on, turn into a cat girl already! Leave the cat alone, but yes. What I think about it is it's fucking hilarious, obviously. That's great. Oh, fiend. How dare you riddle... Oh wait, she fucking said it. Brain, please.
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you!
Mine now. Yep. Yoink! Monkeys, man. I've seen so many videos like this. They love to steal shit so much.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low.
That one's great. I'm not sure what context it'd be in. Like, it seems like I'm processing how stupid that was or something, but that's great. Oh, cute. Cute little chill rat family. That's very with their own all their own little like babies. That's very fucking cute. Ah, kitty. Man. Very crazy looking kitty. Look at him. I want to add pet. Ew.
If the barrier goes down, we'll make it into the defense room for sure.
Me at various women in these games, just like you.
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
Hey! Yugamu's not here.
What's he up to?
Yugamu? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce that? I've been saying Yugamu this whole time. Whoops.
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
Wow. That is really realistic looking, but that has to be animated. That is a really good job. That is funny. Also, wait, I don't think I saw that. Huh? Yeah, that is a perfect, like, excuse me, what image? That's great.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
I think it's another enhancement that might actually help us here.
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
Yeah, I saw what you deleted. Also, that's cute. The one above is like, motherfucker. He's like, that stare. It's missing the vine boom noise, but yes, beautiful. I feel like that could go along very well with the I saw what you deleted. In fact, I feel like you could just like copy paste that I saw what you deleted onto the second GIF underneath it, and it would work perfectly.
All right, Sho Magenzaki is
uh,
ready to fight.
Ninja Raccoon, beautiful. Animals are fucking cool, man. Sus. Indeed. Very sus. Oh, yes. Me at various things about this game. But that's what you're supposed to do. Me at this fucker right here. No, wait, Ato isn't on this field right now. Well, he's somewhere else. It's one of those several fields at the same time. Yeah. Me at this fucker is that sus gift. Because I'm really sus of this man. Bro acting that sus. He really do be. I love that Spider-Man. That's great. Steals your Benoit. No, not my Benoit. Very cute.
Let's do this!
Me? Oh yeah, that's the ragey emote. Very classic, very good. I love it. Bye. You and video games. Me too, honestly. Yep. Again, just us and video games.
Let's give it to him!
Indeed. I love that. Nod. Very serious. That's great and very cute.
Let's do this!
Post this cat at the 19th of every month. You're 8 days off, but very cute. Oh my god, very cute. What a good boy. What a good... Oh, possibly not a boy, but a very good kid.
Ready when you are.
The post this on the 19th of every month is special to me because my birthday is May 19th. Oh, cool. Mine's August 5th, so it's coming up in a little under 2 months now. I will be an old-ass motherfucker. Anyway, not that I already am... Not that I'm, you know, not already that, but, yeah. Danske, and then Nam, he's like, give me that ankle, bitch. Very cute. That honestly is disorienting to look at, though, the way it's sped up. Can't fucking take it anymore, I'm just going insane. Yeah, we all feel like that sometimes. Hang in there, kitty. Big hug.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Take this.
have her. Oh, I need to think. Because, you know, this is a strategy game. But I think I'm not going to be fucked from that. But yeah, this is definitely a difficulty fight. I might end up fucking up here, but we'll see what happens.
Leave it to me.
I'll at least have her get rid of this.
Let's
And then,
keep it up.
honestly, I do want to just stop worrying about this side of the field. And then use the rest of my AP to hopefully mitigate threats on the other sides. So I'll do that.
Knocked it out of the
So
park.
right now, I don't need to worry about this side at all. Now, we
Here we
almost have
go.
voltage, so that'll be helpful.
Let me handle it.
Let's see. Ooh. I forgot that he has a buff. You know what? I can buff all of them right now, can't I? Oh no, not Kako. I think I could buff Kako if I like. Okay, yeah, I'd buff everyone but Kako this way. Yeah, I mean that's still good. Yeah.
Let him have it!
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. You're still giving me gifts, holy gifts back. You are certainly quite the gift collector. Holy shit, my dude. I've gone past the point of insanity. Me sometimes. Yeah. That is the most suspicious kid. By the way, how is this kid's cheeks that huge? But wow. That is an intelligent kid. I don't know. That is a look you would not expect a baby to be able to make. My opinion, your opinion. Yeah. How most people feel, including me sometimes. A lot of the time about various things. Like this game, for example, is a big example between us. Typically. Next. Yeah, no, I don't think so, buddy, but nice try. I don't know actually about nice try either. Anyway, meme above. Wow, wow. That's actually some skills right there, by the way. Anyway. Cause I remember those grabber things. I've tried to use those before. Like, but like, those are hard, that shit's hard to pull off. Very, very well done, sir. Anyway, okay, that will kill this thing. That's the biggest thing that isn't this thing that's around, and I think at 83 it might give me a
Got it.
Nope, close though.
I'll put an end to this.
Either that or close, and close is all I really wanted and needed.
Just watch me.
I could give
Let me at
Gaku,
him. Give it to him.
just because he has
I'll show
such
you
range,
what's
you
up.
could just clear all these fuckers out. Let me just let him do that.
That's what I'm
You
talking
don't have to worry
about.
about these. And I have full voltage, that's what I was hoping. Oh, hold on, let me get some more giftage. Booba, holy shit. I am very glad that you're not sharing that on Discord. That is just a literal tit. Thank you. I mean, what? Or not Discord, but Twitch. I don't think you could share that kind of thing on Twitch. Like, at least, you know, in the sense of them both being there, but... Or, like, the actual image, but in the chat, but still, like, geez. Except, I've definitely seen some emotes while I was looking for emotes on
I'll take care of this.
7TV that are, you wouldn't expect those to go well on Twitch. Yes, that is my face when looking at the above images. Also, I love Jury. That's no surprise to you, surely.
My turn at last.
Here we go.
Okay, that'll knock him down to 1. Actually, wait.
Good to go.
Attack potion.
This should do it.
This should kill it.
My turn.
No, wait, what? It doesn't apply to special attacks? Well, at least now I know that. Well,
Good to go.
I'll kill it anyway with one more attack.
Let's do this.
So,
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I've got this. Watch your back. Oh, too easy.
okay, now I should worry about the third side ever. What I'll
I'm
start
ready
by
to
doing
deliver, Bee.
is having him be Tanky Boy.
Maybe this will do something.
And
Yes, leave it to me.
I've got 2 AP to work with. I think he can also kill
I'm
that
ready
thing
whenever.
too. Yes. That's good. I don't think we're in a bad state anymore at all, which is nice. I still have one more AP
I'll try not to drag you down.
that I could do that with. And at least kill... Okay, no. He just can't move far enough for that. Alright, well, I could use it... Is there any more enemies over here? Yeah, so I'll use it
I'll put an
maybe
end to
to
this.
have her snipe
I'm ready.
something. Like that. Oh, you know what? Do I still have at least one more attack potion?
Here
Yeah.
goes.
So this will kill this.
I'll do my
Because
best.
now I know that that applies to, yeah, normal attacks
Taking
like
the
this,
shot.
but not big bullet attacks, which kind of makes sense.
Tired.
But I don't really
I'll do
know
my
how it makes
best.
sense, to be honest, because it's just one more damage.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Like, it's not going to make them much more powerful, it just would have killed it in one move, which I would love to have done to save AP. But maybe it's a balancing thing. Because if you can do too much with so little AP, then the game is much easier, honestly. So maybe that's why that's a thing for balance reasons.
Let me at him.
Anyway, not that fond of it anyway.
Get the hell out of my way!
Nagaku's really good for just clearing the little
I'm
guys so you
ready.
do not have to
I
worry
got
about
this.
at all whatsoever, which is very nice, because they honestly can do, they really add up damage-wise, more than you'd expect.
Kneel before me.
If I had attacked
I'll take care of this.
potion, that'd be great. I don't. But, I think at least one of these might do more than 2 damage.
I'll do my best.
Like... Oh yeah, that's too close for her. But she can
Try
kill
and
that.
dodge this.
Just watch
So once again, I'll just make sure I don't need to
I
worry
got
about this side of the field.
See what
I'm just
greatness
doing
looks like.
this.
I'll take care of. I'll eat you.
Oh yeah,
Child's play.
more gifts. Hold on. Also, I love those. Oh yeah, I talked about horny emoticons, and then yeah, there you go. very horny ones. Here's some uncensored pussy. That's great. I love that. Very cute kitty. Doesn't need to be censored. If someone censored that cat, that's just cool. Look at him. He's the most wholesome being. But that's great. And I get it because there's a girl's legs right there. It's beautiful. Anyway, who's the slimy? Wait, what? That is a lot of insults that I couldn't read those fast enough. Hold on. Who the fuck pinged me? Who's the slimy? That's great. And Cat's like, hello, teacher. I have the answer. Look at him. He's such a good boy. Beautiful.
I'm ready.
I guess it's my turn. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Hello, ma'am. I've never been that fond of this dance meme, but it does look sexy. Oh, I love her. I just love blue hair and blue everything and like track suits or whatever you'd call that. Oh yeah, it's like a hoodie and like a sweatpant combo thing. I always like that on girls. But yeah, I don't know why, but I really find that one hot. I don't know. But it's also very nice dance game. Also, yeah, it really works for a dance
My
game.
best won't be much, but still,
rainbow
I'll
and
go,
stuff.
if you can stand me.
Oh,
Sorry!
Need more.
I'm ready whenever.
I will also just dash with him, and then yeah, now he has voltage to kill most of the shit over here.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. I can do this much. I'll do what little I
I'm
can.
pretty sure he can at least Omega Punch that one. Can he kill that? No. Okay, I really have to kill that. Especially because I know that he can do 4 damage in one. Wait, because of that. No, I can't because he used his special attack, right. So, yep, no more over here, and I think no more over here. And if that is true, it is, that just means I need to just enter. Well, there is some more on each side, but it's not a lot. Once we kill them all, we're good. Wait, did I forget about a side? I did. Ah! Brain, please. I forgot about the north side entirely. How the fuck did I do that? The answer is my brain.
I got you. You have my
brain, man. I don't have any other answer for you. Wait, why did she not heal herself? What happened? She always heals herself too. Unless she literally healed herself for 2. Is that why?
Let's do it to it. Let's go.
I literally forgot about a whole side. I haven't done that so far. I also don't think I've had 4 sides yet, but it makes sense that they're doing that finally because, you know, it's pretty late in the game.
Don't leave me behind! Banzai! I've got you! This is a trifle!
Honestly, yeah. Making damn certain that there's nothing else over here when the shield generator is so fucking low.
The way of the samurai
and also voltage. Nice.
To death.
There we go.
Wrecked. I'll never surrender. Taking the shot.
Also heal just in case.
I'm okay. I'll patch you
There we go.
up.
Now. Also, did you give me more gifts or not? No. Okay. Alrighty.
Let's go.
Yeah! So, definitely don't need to use it on this side. I'll use the Volt on whatever side has the most enemies to deal with.
I'm
I think
taking
she
the
can
wheel.
probably kill them both. Yep.
Let's roll.
Is there any more over here? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, and I've got 200 voltage. I think this might be the turn. Because I know there's still some over here. Yep. But yeah, no, this is the... oh, no. Well, they still both need to chill, so this is not the turn.
It's killing game
By the way, how good
time.
is this one? Okay, 15 is probably still not gonna die next turn because there's 2 dudes in the way of these, but there's like 2 holes over here. So I'm a little scared about this side. But these 2 can't do shit, so we're kind of stuck like that.
Let's freaking go!
I wonder, this has range out my butthole, meaning
Prepped
his
and
special
ready.
attack. No, he still couldn't. But Tsubasa's pretty close to being able to give them boosts. But how much? So if I
Leave it to me.
if I went and had her
She's at
move again,
full throttle.
because she has full range, that's like her thing. She's in a car.
Ready when
She
you
should.
are.
And then how far can I move her? Accelerate. Okay, I can get Gaku.
Are you okay?
Thanks, dude. Let me handle it.
So now,
Prepped and ready.
yeah, okay, wow, yeah. I love this combat system. I don't think I need to explain
hit you with
that. That is so
all I got.
satisfying. Yeah, it's a really good gameplay system in general.
You can handle the rest.
Well, they can't right now because they're both exhausted, but they will be able to next turn. I have a feeling there's I mean, I just really wish. Hold on, let me think. You know, they're both paralyzed. Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, he would be too. But wait.
I got this.
Karara also got pinged, didn't she? Hold on. No.
I'll do my
Oh,
best.
you know what? Kako's whole thing is range. Hold on a second.
I'm good whenever.
If I once again accelerated to get Kako, who has the most
I'm
range in the
all
entire
set.
fucking video game. Yep, I think this will do it. Oh, no, it's just outside. That's annoying. Hold on now. If I literally just hauled her ass all the way over, like, here.
I'm ready.
Yes, here we go. Beautiful.
How's this?
I love these kind of combo moves. Holy shit. That was fun.
I've returned!
Yeah, Tsubasa is broken.
The evil has been vanquished! In the end, justice always prevails.
I don't know about that, because it hasn't given me the results screen yet. Usually, oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a commander, so yeah, we are not done here.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the
Still
end.
Smash. Wait, who Smash?
In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
What the? An earthquake? No! No,
Not her.
not an earthquake. It's
the sword lady? Yeah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, me too. Wait, Ima, oh shit, that's...
Brother dearest!
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest! Brother dearest!
No response.
Yeah,
he seems to be
figured,
unconscious.
Unfortunately, sageness.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader! Part of the invader?
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
Ripperoni, yupperoni. Possibly, but I kind of doubt it. Yoshi, sorry.
We can! We'll find a way! But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Sorry, but this is exactly what... Like, this is like Danganronpa Hope Despair 101. I'm sorry, it's not happening. Pretty sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Ima, wait for me. I'm going to save you. Give me back my dear brother.
Let me guess. This... Oh no.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt?
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ima take damage when we attack the commander?
And we can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
Interesting.
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Okay. Shoma better be right there so he can, like, tank that bitch. Unfortunately, he isn't. Where's he at, then? Oh, he's all the way over here, right? Where's he at? He's on the opposite side. It's almost like they... Oh no, we have to deal with their sides individually. Especially with that problem.
I'm
That's
ready
fun.
as I'll ever be.
That's it.
Maybe this will be something.
Certainly will, thank you. Especially
Yes,
because
leave it to
Ato's
me.
all you've got for damage over here. He sort of needs to not be attacked at all. Not even sort of.
You're in the way.
Okay, I really do need to deal with that side though, because that's a lot of dudes, and that 15 ain't much.
I guess it's my turn.
Anything. Oh, Jury does a lot, and it's pretty range. Forgot about that.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can give him an agility.
I hope
potion.
no one minds. I guess it's my turn.
Especially because Shoma's already blocking that. I really need to deal with these guys over here. And 4 will die to him, so...
We better get moving.
Wait, what? I thought it would. What happened? Oh,
I guess it's my
I'd
turn.
like 2 of these. I really feel like I do need to focus on this side of it. Because these 2 are all that's over here.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
So I'll do that, and then... Okay, 74, I'm pretty sure I will
Leave
get
it to me.
to 103, especially if I'm focusing big guys, which I should be doing.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's see here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
2 arms!
You know what, though? Yeah, this way. Also, that's probably gonna do a lot.
I'm burnt out!
Yeah. So let's have
prepped
her
and ready.
deal with that over there. I'm pretty sure she can survive that, but we'll see. Especially if next turn a bunch of things happen.
Here we
That
go.
spawn new, that may happen. The more big guys you attack, the more... Yeah, okay. So I will...
Seriously depressing.
I won't be able to do it this turn, but I will be able to do one next turn. Maybe it's kind of sure what's going on over there. But maybe... Oh, okay. Oh, when you get voltage, you do get 1 more AP. I forgot about that, thank God. So... What I will do is... I didn't hope the turret won't attack it on...
Uncouth baboon.
Because that'll just be nice to have. Oh! It'll move between colors. Interesting. I like that, honestly. Yeah, that generator was the most okay. I think it's okay, but I really need to start caring more about
I've got
all
this.
of the sides. I still need to get rid of this thing immediately, though, or want to.
I'm ready.
Would help. Yeah, that'll
Try
kill it.
and dodge
Beautiful,
this.
thank you.
I'm feeling weaker.
Now, I'll
Let's
steal
do
everything
this.
that's close to every generator right now, and then I'll
Ready
figure
when
out
you are.
otherwise what to do here. Question. Yeah, I can't go through that guy to reach.
Hauling
him
ass!
now. So you know what? It is exactly what I want.
Let's
it's
give
just
it to
out of-
him.
Out of the way, so yes, out of my way, I agree. Except that's not the move of yours I'm going to use. Use this one. And I'll also get rid of that other 4 health damage. Murder time. Yeah.
That's what you get.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, don't want to hit that.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah. Okay, small fry or small fry. They're not going to do 12 damage.
Let me handle it.
So... He's not going to do a lot. He's great for the small fry, but there's a lot of big fry right now. A lot of big monsters that I need to focus on here. Which is
I'm
what
all
she's good
set.
for, except she's not going to do 4 damage anymore.
I'll do my best. My turn at last.
He's going to do 3, though.
Here we go.
But yeah, he's got a lot he can do right now, so... Do I
My
have any
turn.
more? No more
Say
attack
when.
potions. But what does Airblade do? It's gonna get a lot of this, but that's only 3. This will get it down to 1. Then any attack
Let's
will
do
just
this.
kill this thing. And then I can also turn it this way. So that I can... Oh, no. If I was able to move 1 more green down, I would... Oh, actually, wait. If I did another impact stab, yeah.
Here. All right.
Let's freaking go!
And you might as well have him start working on all this, but he's not going to do
That's what
much
I'm
to this
talking
big
about.
one.
Prepped and ready!
69,
Let's
nice.
freaking go!
Hold on, I definitely want him to step 1 more forward and
I'll show you
try to
what's
get that
up.
one in the back. Yeah. Oh, but that's not going to get the big one. I think because these 2 are both closer to that. I need to use the
I'm
AP to worry
ready.
about the side because
Good to go.
that's a lot of figures that can get to it right now.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him kill the 4 right now.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
And then 89. Okay, I think I will get
I'll
to
show
a
you
gold.
what's up.
I think I will just keep working on it.
Hey, prepped and
The fact that they
ready.
have infinite attacks, so if you don't have to move them, you can just keep attacking with the same person, is really, really nice. Yeah, this will get me voltage, so...
That's what I'm talking about.
No, never mind. Almost.
I'll show you what's up.
Should it is like is very fun. Now, okay, now I don't have the AP. I thought it was gonna, but I didn't know the exact numbers that it was gonna give me. But now I know that if it's at 94, that probably would not give it that. Okay, good. It can't quite reach it. Hold on. This side might be really in danger. Okay, no, they're not attacking it, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna BRB very quick. Like, literally, I just go to the bathroom. Also, I might get some more water, but I think I have more. Okay, so I realized what time it was when I intended to take a small break and took actually one of my longest ones. 'Cause I had to do dinner and stuff, I did not realize what time it was. And that's just gonna take a couple hours. But stopping streaming is... I don't know. I want to get way better at coming back sooner because I think I can. It's just gonna take a lot of time for me to get more used to this to the point that I don't feel like I need such long breaks before I'm like... I feel basically good enough to keep going as far as not being dumb or
I'll show you what's up.
overwhelmed or, you know, it's just gonna take more getting used to this. So, sorry about being so spotty, if you're even still here.
I've got this.
Dynasty, which if not, I don't blame you. For anyone else that may be watching, hello, and thank you for being here.
I'll do my
Especially while I was
best.
not even here. Okay. Hey, you had the banger music to listen to if you wanted to do that. Alright.
Ready when you are.
It's not difficult anymore. I think I just win here. But again, there's that thing to worry about next, which I think we're gonna have to kill it.
I'll do what little I
We'll see.
can.
I guess it's my turn.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Here I go! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Leave it
Wait,
to
I
me.
have to, don't I?
We
boy.
better get moving.
Honestly.
Let's try this out. I can
Let's try
keep
this
going.
out. Dying horribly. Yeah, this
No
way
way
they...
forward
Yeah,
but
this
through.
feels like the way to not have that particular shield generator die. There. Oh boy. Oh, we're not done yet, even. Oh boy. Oh wow, there's this whole side to worry about. Oh, so yeah, that's where the thing is. I was like, where was it? That's where it was. This will definitely kill it.
I leave
Nin,
the
nin,
rest to
indeed.
you.
Leave it to
Whatever
me.
that means. Apparently it's a ninja phrase.
I'll help.
Which is very weeaboo with her. She's very cute. I say
Let's
weeaboo.
go.
She is Japanese, right?
Piece
But,
of cake.
you know what I mean. Manga
And good to
nerd?
go.
Shinugyo-y? Yeah, that's a very good way to say it. Like,
Whenever you're ready. Seriously depressing.
actually, wait. This is how I solve this.
I've got this.
Actually,
Ready
wait.
as I'll ever be.
Wait, no. Wait.
Okay, okay.
Maybe this will hit. Nope. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then.
Seriously
hoping this will do it.
depressing. Oh, nice.
I'm much better at selecting the option I need to. Very nice.
Here we go.
There we go.
Hi-ya.
Here we go indeed. Beautiful.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
He ain't wrong. There you go.
All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
No, there's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ema or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do you have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ema, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What? What happened?
It's gone. It just vanished.
Wait, what? Excuse me? It's underground. It's gonna do something.
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Yep.
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Dastard. Oh my god, she's a Fire Emblem character. It actually makes so much sense. She really is like a freaking Fire Emblem Swordmaster. Wow. Although, if she was more dodge tanky, that'd be really nice. Because she's so squishy and I've gotten her killed so many times without meaning to.
Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
No! Kyoshika and Takamaro too! And it's bigger than before! It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
What do we do?
Wait, what?
Please tell me, brother dearest.
Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god Jesus. Oh Jesus God. So this is a really dangerous motherfucker. I guess we gotta kill the other shit again.
I'll put an end to this. I'm all set. Here
Oh
goes.
wait, I could have given her. No, I don't think I could have. Could I?
I'll do my
'Cause,
best.
Yeah, no.
I'll do my try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Although maybe that was a not great use.
Let's freaking go!
But I can get some more
Let me at
from
him.
this. Or from any other attack that's not that
Let's go.
big. So that it's not really hard to not hit the commander with it.
Ready when you are.
I'm just gonna assume that you still don't want to do that.
Gotcha.
I'm ready. My turn at last. Stop! Leave it to me. Taking the shot. So tired. I'm good whenever. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Oh, I just realized why it's called Deadlights. Dead. Why the fuck did it take me so long to
Ready
realize
when
why it
you
was
are.
called Deadlights? What the shit, brain? Anyway.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Actually, I should probably not use every single one. Because, yeah, there's also
I can do this much.
this side, too.
Oh, sorry.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Actually, yeah, with...
I'm ready. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
I got another one. I don't know why, but yay.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
Oh, nice. I'm not sure why I'm getting voltage, but I'm very happy about it. Because, yeah, this one's really beat up. That one is too... Oh, all of them are.
Let's
Jesus.
freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
I didn't use the voltage. Why?
Weak.
It does debuff. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. It just went right next to it. Do I literally lose? I will just use the restart. Yeah. I'm just gonna use the restart this round with the thing. I'm glad I let you do that, because God, holding it for that many rounds without... Oof. Redo wave. Yes. Because fuck that. Fuck that little...
All that's left is the commander.
If Ima takes
Using. What if we just.
No, it's
If his DNA.
And what are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking.
I really wish you could just skip this whole thing. At least make it an option. It literally just automatically skips all this and after the first attempt. I really think that most games should do that, dude. Like, I've never understood. Because boss hard encounters are made for you to probably have to do them more than once. Anyway.
Prepped and
God, I
ready.
love this game, so I'm happy about it.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Let's ride.
Yeah, no, 300 helps a lot. I really love that boost.
Felt that one, didn't you?
God, she's really hot when she says shit like that. Like, honestly. I don't need to worry about those two getting close. Very nice.
Just watch me. Hey, prepped and ready. Let him loose. You saw that, right?
Leave it to me.
That's
Make
okay, it
way.
was very null. It's very cute.
You're in the way. I'll put an end to this, you insect. Oh, too easy. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll do my best.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Question, if I literally moved her one
I'm
space...
all set.
Yes. Actually, wait, no, she would have been able to before, wouldn't she? But I'm not quite sure why this works this way. But okay.
I'll give it all I've got.
Because I don't know why it was doing more or less damage based on where she was positioned, but... That's how that worky.
You'll have to take it from here. My turn at last.
Well, Kurara's more than happy to take it from there, so there you go. You know what I could do. Well, no, she's not...
I've got this.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Take this. My turn.
Oh, not quite.
I've got this. Let's go. My turn.
Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Just watch me.
Why can't I seem to
Let me handle
give
it.
him... Not sure why, but I can't seem to give him... Oh, wait, hold on, I don't have voltage. That's why. That's why I can't give him another turn. Brain
I
freeze.
guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. We better get moving. You're in the way.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, attack him and not the fricker. At least for now,
I'll get in their way for once.
until Ato can get back
I'm
over there.
Ready as I'll ever be. Please let me handle this.
The allergies.
Oh wait, I just realized something. Oh, she can't. She's stunned. I think I need to... Yeah, I think I do absolutely need to, but... Oh, it's one... Okay, it's one of these again. Okay, I'm glad I didn't forget them again.
Let's go!
Forget the other side again.
Seriously. Leave me alone!
And I will have voltage, and I also get an AP for that. Very smexy.
Do it to it! It's killing game time! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Leave it to me. I'm good to go. Time for action.
I'm ready whenever.
Actually, yeah, I can use this to get rid of
We
this
better
one.
get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I'll show you what's up.
And yeah, I think I should. I think I do absolutely... Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, I can't move. I can just move
I guess
him
it's my turn.
literally lightly that way. Might as well. He gets an armor cord anyway. But I think that the implication of a lot of these commanders' abilities was that they were
leave it to me.
And then,
You're in the way.
like, human... Either that or just
I'm
parts
ready
of them were
whenever.
human, and they got assimilated into the invaders'
Yes,
army.
leave it to me. I
'Cause,
guess it's my turn.
As well, I mean, that's exactly what this thing does.
We better get moving.
There's that one that can clone humans that kills, you know, so it's a whole thing. The commanders literally make more invaders, I think.
You're in the way!
Oh, the humans. They kill.
Just watch me.
Which I think is how World Death's happening.
Let me at him.
Or how it's trying to kill humans, anyway.
Mow him down.
By it, I mean whatever's causing World Death.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Might as well just keep moving in this way.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! We better get moving.
He now is fatigued. Not sure why he wasn't for so long, but...
Don't expect much from me. How's this? Sorry, you have to clean up
Yes,
my mess.
leave it to me.
Okay, I'll try to use voltage to give Ato another turn.
I'll do my
Either
best.
that or wait. Fortunately, no. But if I dashed...
I'm ready.
Really? Damn it! Wait, if I dashed one more time. Maybe. Okay. What was that? I'm sure. Thankfully, yeah, none of them are in danger. It honestly turns the last rounds into easy mode, but I'd rather not have to redo that whole long thing. One more wave, though, for real.
I'm ready whenever.
Queen.
Here we go!
I'll do my best. How's this? Oh, so tired.
Yeah.
I'm good whenever. Take.
Oh, so is this it, or do we have to now actually kill the giant thing? Which means, okay, no. I think once we get rid of all of the invaders,
do
we
it
might
to
do
it.
another thing. I do feel like we're just gonna have to kill it, but let's see. That'd not be great, but I don't think we're very close. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all three of them. Kill Ema?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late.
Oops. Oh my god. He finished the thing.
Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh? The drug?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now. But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Very like him to make that.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Fluids? I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll
I'm
refrain
sure
from
it's
asking.
just blood, but they want you to think vagina juice. Like come on, like, you know,
I
anyway.
looked into it and found
Or
that
saliva.
Commander DNA
Or
has
saliva.
some strange
Something
cells
already.
that are clearly different.
Actually,
from
wait, no,
regular
for him
humans.
it's definitely blood, isn't it? Because remember, he makes everything sound sexual, but he's really talking about murder.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real? That's crazy, dude!
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Makes sense.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
That's a little, yeah.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
Nice dodge, Nozomi.
There's actually a killer problem with this
Ah.
drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose. We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
Are you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
I keep forgetting that it's pronounced Yugamu. I'm still on Yugamu. She's just gonna fucking get herself swallowed, isn't she? Yeah. And they gotta do the tentacle thing because that's
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat!
Nozomi!
But she had to stop, so it swallowed those too.
No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
Didn't know likey. Yep, there we go. Okay, good. That is what I was hoping would happen. But maybe no, he's like so part of it that, yeah, no, he can't just be spit back out. Ah, rippity.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
That wouldn't have been absorbed till they got
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
And because it doesn't kill humans, she's fine, right?
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on Commander.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger, but if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Which means hopefully it'll spit him out too. But I think he might be dead.
Ah, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it! I'll try. Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ima!
I love her.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
Yeah, I'm just gonna like go full dick. At least with her and him. And hopefully they won't do 29 damage before that one's dead, so...
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Shifting gears.
Let's do this!
Oh yeah, dash is also longer, and also that is a lot of
Full
armor.
throttle!
Yeah, him and her are really good together for abilities, like holy shit. 20 armor.
Let's
That's
give
a
it to
lot.
him!
I'm good whenever.
How's it going? Good, after I did all the things I needed to. I was intending to take a short break earlier, but I did not because I realized what time it was and then I needed to handle dinner. And then I realized I was anxious again and I had to calm down, and now I'm back and enjoying the game.
Put an end to this! Kneel before me!
And
Just watch me.
just both what? Let's see here. You know what? I don't think I can bring her over that quickly. Actually, wait, no, she's all the way up here, isn't she? Yeah, no, they need to just be working on their waves. It's useless to try to bring them down between freaking areas. I'll do that for now. Oh, okay. I should have figured that's the thing. So you want... Okay, you want everyone in their own areas here. It's not like the other fights before where the boss was gonna stay in one of the... It makes sense as an evolution for this gameplay anyway. So... Yeah, it's going good. I'm video gaming. I'm feeling good.
I'm taking the wheel!
Okay, yeah, so back over here now. In fact...
Ready when you are!
Back over here and do some damage to it and the stuff that's currently endangering the gen over here. No, yeah, generator, yeah. So.
They're gonna hear
I said gen because of DBD brain, but it also works, and there's all called shield generators that you need to defend, so that works.
You can take it from here!
Okay.
Rev it up!
Thinky thought. I mean, I could at least bring Gaku over there because he has such range. I think he'll be able to shoot that.
Watch me.
Also, he has voltage. What can he do if I...
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, not really much from his weird angle currently, but he could...
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang!
Just twice and bam.
Mow him down! Yes!
Then I might as well also, like... Let's see.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Yeah, no, I can't fight. Yeah, so he'll just stay over here and work on these guys then.
Full throttle!
I can do that, but I feel like I really should be using these on the boss. Makes sense, right? But I can't do hers again. I also don't think his is gonna reach it. I'm gonna make sure, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, no. So that means...
Let's do this! Full throttle!
I mean, I could. That will definitely reduce the damage and get that out of the way. And that's a moderate threat out of the way for sure, and also more
It's
AP
up to you from here.
to do all sorts of shit with. So I'm gonna focus it like over here and here where there's still some shit to worry about. Especially here. So.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
So 5
better
AP
get moving.
could be enough
You're
to
in
get
the
me
way.
another full voltage gauge, but
I'm
I
ready
sort
whenever.
of doubt that.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah,
well and good.
I don't think so.
Yes,
Even
leave it to me.
attacking big boys, which gets you
Here
the
we
most
go.
voltage. No, I think
Got it.
attacking
Nice.
the boss.
We
you can
better
kill
get
the most
moving.
voltage. I think I could kill both of those with him. No, not unless I also
I'm ready
gave him.
whenever.
No, I don't have another agility potion.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
What I can do is make sure that they won't attack the gym next turn.
Sorry!
They'll attack him. And
Let us begin.
that'll get those nice.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Sometimes there are any hints as well. This one as well, so it doesn't attack me this turn. I don't think that will be able to reach the gen. I don't think I'll be able to
Onward.
kill it. Actually, wait, no, I think I will. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
If I can reach Shigarei no, reach it with Shigarei no Mai, I can't
I've got this!
Question, wait. Also heals fatigue. Wait a second.
All good!
I can't.
Indebted to you.
This homie is broken.
Onward.
Holy shit. That is really good.
You left yourself open!
This
I'm
gameplay is
burnt
cracked
out.
game. Holy shit.
guess it's my turn.
Time for me to move.
I'm ready. I'll give it all I've got.
Fire in her laser.
I
Beautiful.
can't move. I've got this. Move aside.
Oh boy. It can attack gens by itself too, that's spooky. At least by going to that one. Oh yeah, no, it's got such range that I think it can attack the gen if there's no run to it. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense as an evolution for a boss in this. Yeah, oh boy.
Let's do this!
He's gonna thunk a lot more. Impact Stab I think will kill... Nope, not quite. Will Air Blade? No. Wait, how
Let's
much
get
does
to
this
the killing.
Yeah, none of those do 4 or more. Okay, that's only got 11. That one's got 11 too, so I've got to worry about that. It's also got 11. Also where the
Yes,
big boy
leave it to me.
is. So yeah, definitely.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in barely for once.
I guess it's my turn.
That's such an odd area of effect, though. To the point that I just don't really want to use it much. It's just so specific. It just doesn't hit a lot, ultimately. At least in my experience so far.
Let's go!
It's just such a
Leave it to
strange
me.
box for anything to have ever. Oh, she's paralyzed. That won't let her attack again. Oh, you know what? She could probably
Locked
do it.
and
though.
loaded.
Yeah. So now this side doesn't have any problems anymore. I feel like I shouldn't have used an AP over there. Oh, I mean, okay. It does sort of have. Okay. I am anal about getting everything gone over here, which might be unsmart compared to, you know, dealing with this, but
Yes, leave it to me.
I think it won't take 11 damage. But we'll see.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I can't wait.
I don't think any of them will do that.
This may hurt.
Yeah, I feel like I should have at least killed that one, but... Okay, where's it going? Is it random, I wonder? Or does it have a predetermined pattern? Or predetermined pattern of what holes it goes to next, or... Oh god, yeah, Jesus, that's hard. It's definitely later game for sure. Oh boy.
Did my engine die?
Did it die? Hopefully
Locked
not.
and loaded.
So this is
My
bad.
turn.
I really do need to just keep wailing on it, dude. That's just it. Not sure why Airblade isn't doing Shiznidio. It just ain't.
Let's go.
But that will, and that will. I think I just need to mostly use AP to attack
I'll
that
put an
thing.
end to this.
But also, like, to... You know, I could at least do is, well, first of all, get rid of this here, but then,
I'll take care of this.
yeah, if I make one there, make sure I can back up one more and make another one right in
Make
front,
way.
which I think will help. And also, it'll do some damage.
You had this coming!
It also acts as a nice shield. Also, I need to remember, I've got, like, fences and shit, and I forgot about
Let's get
that,
to the
honestly.
killing.
I haven't really needed them to do pretty good, so that's often what will make me forget about a mechanic in a game, if I'm able to cheese the game without it. Which happens to me in often games, and then at some point, I basically do need that thing to win, but I've forgotten about it by that point. And so, yeah.
I've got this.
Or at least do better, you know, but...
Rev it up!
Well, these are the closest enemies, except for that big one. But if I... Can I... No, I can't hit both the big ones, but I might be
Say
able to
when!
hit...
I'm good to go.
What's his look like? That will kill, but... And a normal attack will
Here
kill,
we
and I'll
go.
have more AP after this. So honestly...
Gotcha!
Video game? Yeah, this is a fun-ass game, dude.
Hauling ass!
Just watch me. Let it loose.
Huh.
Ready when you are!
Murderization!
Let's roll!
Oh boy.
I should have been more careful.
That's spooky. That's a lot spooky, actually. Oh god. Alright, well. At least I can do another one of these. God, this is a hard one. At least I'm pretty sure I could. Thankfully, yeah.
Hey!
Are you?
Okay, so I need to try to be using... Yeah, I need to focus it wherever it's at, keep everyone in their own places, ignore all the small fries, and just try to beat it as fast as I can.
I saw.
This is a big fruit.
Oh, crud!
At any rate,
Please let this be it.
I love the raving nature of that. The music. I have a original character named Rhea, who is an inventor, and she is obsessed
ready when you are.
with like rave culture and that kind of music.
Say
The
when.
rave, the raving music, obviously, the electronica and etc. The booming bass and such. This will help a lot, having 300 and not having to worry about these, at least for a little while.
I've got this. Say when.
But considering the relentless assault that was happening, pretty sure that eventually I'll have to deal with that.
Take care of the rest.
Yeah, I'll just use all my voltages on this guy, and care very little about doing much else.
I'm ready. I'll give it all I've got.
And then just bail on it with normal attacks.
You'll have
just
to
do that
take
every
it from
turn.
here.
I'll show you what's
Until-
up.
Either it's dead or I need a different plan, but I'm pretty sure this will work if I just focus everything on it.
Let me at him.
Because
I'll hit you with all I got.
even if people die in the process of that, that'll give
You
us
can
voltage,
handle the
which will
rest.
really help.
My turn at last.
You know what? Might as well at least use AP for this. A couple of extra helpers.
I'll put an end to
or
this.
to wail on it by themselves, I mean. I'm pretty sure those will both hit it, but I'm about to see.
You'll go no further.
Exactly. Yeah, they'll both hit it. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. At least if I'm reading that right, I think I am.
Let's get to the killing.
Reading the, or interpreting that hitbox, right? I think so.
I can't wait.
Can it even? Yes, it can reach it. Good.
Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
That actually does more, so... And yeah, I can move him and do that, so... Beautiful.
This hurts. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
I'll just do that one more time.
Experience.
That's helpful, for sure. Oh, that's right. It'll do more if they're afflicted, which is what the Viper does. I forgot about that.
Did my engine die?
And also, that helps too. Yugamu is actually goated, both in story and in gameplay right now. Yugamu. That'll take some getting used to. Because I feel like I swear I only heard the pronunciation, at least, you know, registered it in my brain, obviously, today, but I feel like they would have said his name before, but maybe not. Maybe they did not voice act his name before this, so maybe that's why I didn't know. I also might have just not really registered what the pronunciation is until that time. It would kind of be like me, honestly.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can do this much. I'll try.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Yes, leave it.
Works very well. Nice. Fortunately, I feel like it ain't gonna be great. We'll see.
Brother dearest.
Is he Dage? Oh boy.
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ima? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Who the fuck do I want for this? We have a choice again. Who's the actual shit? Who I've been using a lot. Honestly, Yugamu sort of deserves it, and also I'm starting to really like his skill set. Yeah. Also, there you go, buddy. There's your source of sexual gratification. Like, very bluntly, literally that. I love these games for that.
How precious.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I knew he'd be nuts about that. There you go, buddy. You're welcome, but I regret it. I feel like the game is trying to tell us with stuff like that we're actually the bad guys all along. That would be an Uchikoshi and Hidaka thing to do. But that's just me speculating. Because, like, those scenes seem so villainous, you know what I mean? But we're doing them. So I feel like we're ultimately more the bad guys than we realize in some, at least philosophical way. Or at least some technicality. Anyway, I was not expecting an S for that, for sure. I was so sloppy with that, but
Stay
yeah.
with us. It's okay. Please wake up. Come on, Ema. Brother dearest. I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Hey, Ema?
Is he dead? Or
I told you to wake up.
or in a coma or something? Thickety plot, sage hug. Kako hugs for Ibora. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. Okay, I figured. And I'm also like, okay, so he's not dead, but I feel like he might die now. His heart is still beating, too. It's faint and erratic, though. What does that mean? Ema's okay now, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's that simple. I don't think it is. This is just my conjecture, but... Since he was used with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. So I basically might have poisoned him. Sorry, not sorry. Integrated. His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. First, the mumbo-jumbo, man. What does all that mean? The drug I made, the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ema's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's gonna die. Oof, man. Can't we survive Matic in the infirmary on him? Well, if his DNA is different, probably not. If Yugimu's right, then no. His DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment, and we can't even use the revival. Can we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back, we can't lose him now. Yugimu, I command you to make medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just you might as well be one, my dude. But anyway, saving lives is outside of my skill set. There's really nothing we can do. Can we figure something out? Can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes. Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. What do you mean? As you know, the biolab here has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. If we utilized all of them to try to reconstruct Ema, it might just work. I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster?
Huh?
Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen? That'd be so cool. Oh my god, yeah, she's literally just baked manga brain woman. I love her. Manga brain woman. But kidding around, reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff. But this whole game is some crazy stuff, and you're living it, my dude. Get with the program.
Please, do it.
I figured she would, but I don't think you're gonna like it, my grill. I'm sorry, but like, I don't think you're gonna like, especially what Yugimu would do. But she's desperate, so. Actually, I think Yugimu actually does want to save it as possible.
I don't care what he ends up looking like.
That's fucking cute, though. I just really hope that it does.
And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ema.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate.
Well, at least he's asking. I wouldn't expect him to not just jump on this, but...
Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Even that's... okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ema feel about it?
If Ema is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself.
Jesus Christ, lady.
As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Oh my god.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ema would be happier being killed by me.
That's weird and fucked up, but very them, and honestly, I love this. Such an interesting plot twist.
So, please, Kako.
This is some really fucked up love, but, like, it makes sense in the insane way that this game is. Every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get into the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. I love this man. This is my first time doing full-blown modification onto a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. Well, you're obviously talented. I believe in you more than I feel like I should. What was it? Or maybe I should say my very worst. I built the Alter's body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. Oofing McOoferson. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yukimu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Well, I'm ready for I'm ready for Ima to be some weird thing. At some point, like really weird looking. I think her name is Rui. The artist is gonna have a field day with whatever he ends up looking like, I'm sure. Back in my room, I lay down on my bed. Yeah, I think the artist's name is Rui, the character artist. So I'm sure she's gonna have a field day. I'm pretty sure it was a woman as well. I heard, so. I'm sure she's gonna have a field day with that and make it very weird. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep. And yet, I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. Waiting for time to pass. It's just 20 days left. Probably more than 20% of the game, though.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Or, I mean, 20% of the main route. Certainly way fucking less than 20% of the game. Like, holy fuck.
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals!
Well, I mean, yeah, more or less. Kinda.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Hi, Victoria, thanks, but you're a scammer. Like, I know this is a scammy McScammerson. Like, I'm very aware of this sort of thing, so you're banned, but thanks for the kind message, even though it's not real. There we go. Thanks for the free follow, by the way. Anywho. Woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. Wonder what's happened with Ima. Has there been any progress? I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. We still really cannot upgrade this stuff, Jesus. Like, it's been so long that we have not been able to do that. I wonder why. Balancing thing? I mean, obviously, yes, plot, but I wonder if there's a balance reason that they decided to make the plot that way so that the biolab would be... you'd be unable to make stuff. I don't know. I mean, it sort of makes sense. The enhancements are really good, so... like, even in their current form, where I don't think I upgraded them as much as I could, for sure, I think. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are they not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. That's interesting. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yukimu said when he explained how he made his new drug? Wait a minute.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from
We're like
humans.
the Commanders. That's what she's saying. And she's not, because she doesn't have the hemoenema thing.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on Commanders.
I think he was probably talking about Cryptical. That makes so much sense. Which is also why the others got sick, and why they're still not here. Other than the ones that are just tired from the whole ordeal that weren't swallowed, but yeah. So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Yoshika and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but I say, if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. Well, that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. I definitely have the actual pronunciation down now. I say cryptoglobin and not globin now. I'm proud of that. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after the other. Morning. I love that. That feels like such an authentic, God, I'm so fucking tired sound. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine, because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomnia. Jesus Christ. I don't know about how functioning, Darumi, but yeah. But Yukimu wasn't with them. Yukimu's still working on it. Yeah, he should. Yeah, duh. We saw that on the map screen. Yes, I just wanted to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. You figure that. I'm prepared. For real? What's going on in there? Hug for Kako. There's no need to worry. I'm sure you can move. Just exaggerate. He wouldn't, though. Takes the nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. Does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Oh my god. Oh, Darumi. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me, yeah. Because that's my shtick. Anyway, we can just press Yukimu and wait an hour. I don't know about that, but I mean, that's what we decided to do anyway, but yeah. It'll be okay. If anyone could pull this off, it's Yukimu. He's a different quality of person, really, than all of us. We really do. Like, honestly, saying that about a fucking psychopathic motherfucker when you're so kind, it's just... I want to hug this man forever. Like, seriously. But he definitely is skilled in medicine and stuff, so I think you can certainly make him live in a way. But we'll see what he does about that, if he's even, like, sentient anymore. I don't know, man. Huggle for Kako. Huggle. I mean, she decided on this, but, like, of course she's still worried about him. Like, duh. Like, duh. Like, holy duh, Batman. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal and decided to head right back to my room. And then free time? I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help but worrying. Will Yugumo be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? I don't know, but it's gonna be weird. So, I'm very... spooked and also kind of excited to see what the hell's going on there. Excuse me. Sitting around... He probably said sitting around isn't gonna do anything, or is only gonna make it harder, or what have you, so... oh, brain, please. Yeah. Sitting around just makes me anxious, yeah. Doing something might distract me, so let's do it. And by it, I mean first, we've got to have the ability to upgrade some more stuff on our peoples, so let's do that. So let's just go ahead and max out the side slash. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, no, no. Okay, level 5 is the max. I see how that works. There we go. And yeah, that's what we can do right now. Thinky Dog. Started me working. I still haven't looked at the metal shop for a while, but I haven't used the traps for a while either. So there's that too. I really think I should start using them, because we're just having more and more and more swarms, which makes sense. So those would really help. Also, actually utilizing Robert's ult, like learning how to actually use it, would probably really help. You put it right in front of the thing. And then her turrets on the other side, or at least, or people on the other side. And then, I mean, like, the other sides of it to protect it. I'm not scared of making explosive mines. What if I accidentally set one off? Yeah, like, yeah, that's, that makes sense. I guess I might as well. I should have stuff for this, and I can't upgrade the other stuff, so... Oh, you know what? I feel like I should have done electrified fence, because that actually damages them, but then there's another tier of that. So. I just know God is a spiteful scenario writer. That's why we're only getting these depressing plot twists. Jesus Christ. Okay, Nozomi also gives math. Good to know. So I might give a gift to her. Because I think that might give you more stuff than just hanging out with them. So... what might she like? Stuff for Nozomi, let's think about it. Actually, she might like medical tools because she did medical research. She was part of it. But, Oh, you know what? She also likes, like, the surface, so hold on. Just like Karuha, like many other things about her. Karuha. We have so little ability to do this, to make stuff, though, that... Let's see here. I think I've already given her that, though. But... actually, no, I think I get that, let's try this.
Oh, this look...
Oh, interesting. Whoops, but... I thought she really liked the surface world, so she wouldn't like that, you know. The world we find ourselves on here. Just like Karuha, again, which, I wonder if they were put into pods and implanted with false memories of, like, people and things. They all had something they wanted to protect. They all were given lives and memories in those pods of, like, that involved things they wanted to protect so that they would hopefully want to fight. So maybe their lives are basically fake. That would explain, because, like, I think they might have, like, crafted people in their weird simulated realities with real people as, like, a base somehow, in order to, like, make them seem real or something. And so, like, somehow, you know, really advanced medical science, obviously, and psychological, surely, as well. So, one of those real people they ended up using was Nozomi, I think. That would also explain, you know, on top of explaining Nozomi and Karuha, it would also explain the fact that they never saw each other, but they all remember growing up in the TRC. I think they all grew up in their own version of the TRC that really is just memories that they somehow replaced with their real memories. Or maybe they literally grew them inside the pods. And basically they made them have their whole lives in a simulated reality. Wait a motherfucking second. That woman... Oh my god. I was like, hold on! That green-haired woman that was a prisoner, I just realized... Wasn't that what his mom looked like? No, yeah, I think I might have figured out the plot. That makes so much sense. We'll see. This is what I love about these games. I mean, there's other things, but that's one of the big ones. Okay. Whee. You're right. Give him a hug for Eivor. I'm actually... You know what? I'm gonna go exploring. Unless I can't, for some reason. Nope. Okay, I don't know why, but sometimes it just doesn't let you. I really don't get it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, let me think. I still need math more than anything, right? Yes? No? Yes? I think so? Yeah, I mean, I still need literacy. Who gives you that, though? I mean, more than anything else, I need literacy. But yeah, as far as, like, both ones still being lowest, yes, it's math. I'm gonna hang out with a math person if I can here. Which would be Nozomi. Also, I think Eito. Let's make sure he's not available. Yeah, he gives 2, so... reading again, Nata? What's the book for today? It's... Oh yeah, it's one of those again. Report card's wish list has been updated. We need to look at that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'm just going to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down to the depths of my thoughts. Spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Thanks, Siri. Really cool of you, bro. Thumbs up. That's totally a really great thing to say to anyone ever. People totally want to hear that. Anyway. As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. Wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. I wonder if Ima's even, like... He's probably not human anymore, but sentient anymore. Actually, wait. Yeah, he's still not done. I feel like it will be a few in-game days. I should know how this works. Poor Kako. And probably Ima, preemptively. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Yeah, she's doing that again. Takumi, guess what? He's fine, he's gonna make it. He is. Well, that is really good news, and I'm really wondering what she's even... Did Yugumu just say something to her, regardless of if it's true or not? We'll see. Dang, Kako's got something important to say. Is he just sleepy? Is that why he's got that expression and that sound effect right now? Obvious silent is an ornamental statue, so don't disturb anyone. Isn't Kako talking right now? Are you just gonna ignore her? Listen, this is a Danganronpa game. You always talk to everyone that's standing around. It's law. And the game knows this and is making fun of me for it. Fuck you, game. Listen to Kako, would you? I will after I've talked to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other people. Because that makes sense. I got nothing to say. Ask Kako instead. I will after I do 4 more people. Be patient, everyone. You should probably forget about me for a second and listen to Kako. I don't think Takumi can do that. 1. 2. Again. I have 3 more people. Pull your jets. Don't talk to me unless you have a good reason! Jesus Christ. You should listen to what Kako has to say. I had a great meal and a great bowel movement this morning, Sir Takumi. Listen, manners are overrated. She is fucking the absolute best. Anyway. Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugumu said that? Huh. No, it wasn't Yugumu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice. And these have come true before, so...
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. But... We're at the end of the day, probably. End of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think you're more at fault for that than a lot of other things and people right now, but yeah. But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. Creep Yugamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Imo would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. And he surely will be. How wonderful. I don't know if it's gonna be that simple. I'm really interested to see what the heck where the heck this is going. You're just gullible. I mean, she is, but I love her. Even so, let's trust her. Let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. It's a relief. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood Pokemon. That's weird when... That's weird. Yeah, there's always sugar involved. In very strange ways. I see the... there's always, like, sweet stuff involved in very odd combinations with other food. That's what I've noticed with Kako and Ima. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. And she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. Vision, huh? She was so reassured, but... Is Ima completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only needed to make the very minimum alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and wait. I'm just proud that I'm remembering his freaking... how to pronounce his name correctly now. Finally. Feels good, man. Okay. Hello, Takumi. Here to do some reading. I'm here to talk to you because I need maps. You really love books, huh? You've been going to the library every day since it was unlocked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers, too. While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, the importance of friends. I even go so far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. He said heartbreak of love. There's good things about love, too, but, you know, stories dramatize it. I don't like that he said the heartbreak of love. There's a good side to it. What are you talking about? But anyway. But I assume he means, you know, stories about people breaking up and stuff like that. It's a very common thing, but, yeah. Or that, you know, like, betrayal and shit like that happens a lot, that sort of thing. Or that, you know, like, people, loved ones die, that sort of thing, but, I don't know. There's more than heartbreak about love. I think that the point might be that he is way more naive than he thinks. And you don't seem livelier than usual as you talk about books. Well, yeah, stories can teach you a lot. But, like, only stories, I don't know. As someone who was pretty sheltered and has learned a lot about life from video game stories, there's definitely some gaps there. And inspired me to want to read, too. Your experience unlocked the keyword knowledge. Makes sense.
Huh?
Who can that be? Huh? Jesus Christ, Karara. What do you want? Stop being a bitch. This room is so cramped. It's like our rooms are the same size. Anyway, do you need anything? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her doghouse like this. Jesus Christ, woman. Seriously, Karara, what are you doing here besides insulting me? It seems Yugamu's done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's gonna explain everything himself. Oh, sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima's really completely fine now? It's like Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I have any gratitude for the likes of you. I'm doing it for your benefit, Baka. I came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. It's not like I like you, Watch her definitely be a romance option in a different route, because I know that's a thing, and I'm really happy that this game has that. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Karara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Yeah, probably. Because she acts like that to everyone. And she was raised like that, and like most, and she was raised probably to believe that people would be not nice to her, probably. Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Yeah, if Yugamu has to explain it, I don't think he's that... I don't think he's human anymore? Personally? Well, let's see what weird shit he's become now. I don't see him. Oh well, if it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Imo? Where's my brother? Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? It'll be nice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't gonna change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? Rara is honestly asking the real questions. She has the really good qualities. She is really smart. Her, leader brain, her, leader tendencies do help at some points, but God, is she a bitch. And honestly, she does actually care a lot about at least the other people in the Second Academy. Even though she's a bitch to them, too. That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. Well, his limbs, he can walk, he can talk. Doesn't change at all. That's not true. What's with the silence? Looks as cute as ever, don't you worry about that. To Yugamu, though. So, yeah, this is what I think. He's gonna look real weird. Really? You didn't... Speaking of looking weird, what is this fish face thing? Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in the alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. He's probably nervous to see you all for so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed forever.
It's been a while, everybody.
Okay, what does he look... Oh my god.
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
That's it. A unicorn response to the return of a precious friend. Sirei, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sirei. You obviously are. I may look like Sirei, but on the inside, I'm back, but in Sirei's body.
Huh?
It's absolutely bizarre. You're lying. What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. Yeah, okay. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Siria's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? Why'd you pick that body? Of all the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. Oh my god. Darmy would have loved that. I swear to god, these two need to fuck. Like, seriously. But you wouldn't know how to react if you ended up as just a brain, would you? I just had to reuse Siria's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually, I mean, Siria was a mascot, so I mean, it's cute. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Well, cute. He's not calling her sister dearest though, so what's going on with that? Okay, there we go. My darling sister was protected, and that's all that matters. Here we go. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body! Oh wait, no, hold on, I remember now. There was a plot where he started calling her Kako instead of Sister Dearest. I remember now. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know?
Yeah!
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of your best boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? I mean, that would suck if it just wasn't horny anymore. I love being horny. Obviously. If you've watched any second of anything I made, that's clear. Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. That's cool. In fact, I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. That's so cool. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I want to hug Shoma. I almost want to get turned into Nico. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? If you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please, treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself after. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different... It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omikage. A special thank you to you, Miss Kirifudi. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Literally. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well. Lady Nozomi, thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. That's cute. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team, too. Stop, you too, Takumi. You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Though, I'd still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end, and we even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important. I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? But today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This is the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Watch him die! Because every fucking time someone's gonna go say something important about the invaders the next day, they fucking die. In this case, it would be again, I guess. I feel like he was probably dead at some point in that process. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister
We
time.
will. Thank you.
The way.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
We saw Imo and Kako back to their rooms and went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Imo would come back looking like that. I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Which means it's despair time, because now we're in the hope phase again.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service. Prepare to be ready to give your...
We took a second to say it that way, I wonder. This procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owed all the facilities in the biolab. Never imagined you'd reuse Siri's body. By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just a decoration. Interesting. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain, because I'm fucking weird as fuck. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. Watch him motherfucking die, or be disappeared right now. Because every time they have something to say the next day that's important, they fucking vanish. Watch him not be here. Never mind? What the fuck? Awesome, but what the fuck? Good morning, Mr. Semino. Alright, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Imo inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. Fine, really. I consider myself blessed not to have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. I want to hug. He's mega pumped about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Things so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm good.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Imo ran to fetch food. Even if I know it's Imo inside that body, things still feel really weird. Watch him disappear before he can say the thing he was gonna say, right? Hey, Tsubasa, you must judge others by their appearance. You're exactly, wait, what, something. But you're exactly as stupid as you look, Oof. Karara, I mean, she's not wrong, but goddammit, Kyoshikago. By the way, can you find that audio? No, it's not possible. His body doesn't have any human element. So we can't use Imo during defensive battle anymore? And even though he leveled up, if this was a game, players would be kind of money back. He wasn't that usable. I want to hug him. He's actually very not useless and very not unpopular. like, his tanking ability saved that one area where only him and Ato were freaking able to be there. So, like, I want to hug Shoma forever.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I could weave. That's something for you to say, Carl. What'd you say? I'm fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill even 7 invaders. That's so cute. I can never even dream of that. Ima, you were listening? Of course you was. Serious high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'd be reassuring to have you there for us. Not only will vastly increase our fighting power. I don't want a fried chicken rice bowl with black fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already before you die suddenly. Very well, I'll tell you all that I learned while I was captured. Suddenly, Ato just runs over and stabs him. I swear to God. Anyway. By the way, what does he have to say about that? Seems he must fully adjusted to his new body. I don't think it's a look I can get used to. Oops, I'm not an idiot on the outside or the inside. People who call others idiots are real idiots. You tell her, Tioshka. Wait, you're still dumb, but we love you. A playable character who's no longer usable? If this was a mobile game, people would be calling for blood and refunds. Good thing this isn't a mobile game, huh? I mean, yeah. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Fourth wall just doesn't exist anymore. She's just slowly destroying the leftover remaining bits of the fourth wall for the rest of the game. It's mostly gone. Anyway. I wonder what kind of information Ima has on the invaders. I wonder why it's called the fourth wall. What are the other 3? I bet that is a thing you can look up. I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. Actually, wait. I got poked 5 times. By who for what reason? Announcements from streamers and stuff. Yeah, okay. Just announcements from different servers I'm in on Discord. That's what it was. There we go. Cleared them all. Let me try it once. Pineapple? Hey, it's grape flavored. It's pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. There's so much dialogue here, Shirley. This is a fruit candy. The lemon candy I had the other day was super sour. Is this pineapple? Okay, it looks like that's gonna just keep... Oh, see, it's way too big. Show them, like, literature... Yeah. What kind of information has Ima has on the invaders? Huh. If I was gonna end up looking like that, I think I'd rather be dead. I'm still not used to how Ima looks, but right now, let's hear what kind of information he's obtained. It's not the time to be chatting with a degenerate plebeian like you, so let us listen to what Ima has to say. I'm so glad Ima's well again. All this relief is making me hungry. She's just gonna be fat the next day. Live your life. Taco, do it. Looks like there's no problem with Ima's reaction to his procedure. I'm glad he doesn't have any lingering effects either. Yeah, he's actually less... He's not evil, he's just really fucked up because he was raised by murderers. It makes sense. Like, really, really, really fucked up. Well, if Ima's cool with this new form, I guess that's all that matters. Oh, I don't mind an irrelevant nobody like me. Hug.
Yeah!
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoners taken away. Next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. Another lab. A different lab. This is the twice you've been in a lab. I had the feeling several days had passed, and that I had been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came out and went during that time. What are they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Okay, so interesting. So they make them. Research and development. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. Makes sense. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
Are these creatures intended for battle created by the commanders?
Huh?
How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Breeding life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. That's true. Especially Yugamu saying that is a bit rich. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with that abomination, says a person who was a military commander. So, Ima, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah!
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me.
Aha!
Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Interesting. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all. They created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? Choma, you're smart. Stop being so down on yourself. I want to hug you forever. I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me.
Yeah!
I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were infused?
Yeah!
Apparently so. Didn't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. Yeah, then I was brought here while still fused, so I could be fused as a shield. Used as a shield. I see. Maybe Sura didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. Oh, In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. Oh, interesting. Here's that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. Watch him die right now. I don't know if this is a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened. I do remember a few fragments of Commander's conversations. How do you know that? Because you don't know their language, but you got fused with them, so that's how you learned it? You could tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks. Okay, that makes sense. To the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious! So what did those bastards say? What'd you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. This and where the fuck else? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad... What? There's still people there? No. What's going on? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nico self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. Interesting. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah!
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course. If they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. Is that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darmy number 0 type Z. There shouldn't be anything left at the second Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness, the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is, yeah, I want to hug Kyosuke. Robert Blue stamp. Leave her alone. Let her be stupid in peace. I love her. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy? Split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last defense academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. Oh boy. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. I don't know why I ended up giving him a more feminine voice. Actually, I do know. He's got that look about him. But he doesn't really have a super feminine voice. Supreme Commander. He has a very, like, flamboyant voice, but not like feminine like I ended up giving him, but it works, I think, either way. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. That's who's gonna lead the invader army in an all-out attack? Well, yeah, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of time left, or they don't. And I guess they end up... I guess they know that. Excuse me. If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secret to the Special Defense Unit and immediately steal them back. This is very bold, but it's very Ima to be that bold. Make it sound so easy. Would be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything would be smooth sailing. It's really immersed in serious role. So who's gonna be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, it leaves the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Should we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt-up field. But I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. They guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that, too. Ema, I don't care what you do, just don't pick on me, okay? Anyway, you'll have your orders for now, so hop to it, dismissed? After Karara, of course he thinks he's gonna pick on him. Don't pick me, I'm serious. Oh no, oh, I see now. He just says pick, as in he doesn't want to go. He's still kind of a scaredy cat, that's kind of cute. And so, it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. Secret Special Defense Unit, huh? No idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. Not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. I feel like you will, because you're the main character, so... Speaking of that, the first thing I'm gonna do is upgrade him. Never mind. You know what? I'm actually gonna stop here. I'm EP Boy, and yeah, I'm gonna come back tomorrow as early as I can and just keep working on this in general. And I'm actually gonna come by early because I intend to be around for a friendo later. So either way, like, comment, subscribe if you would like to, friends. If this is YouTube, or you know, consider following. This is on Twitch. And either way, friends, have lovely ones and see you all around. Have very good days and stuff. See you, Reem. Thank you for being around, Dynasty, and I hope you're doing well if you're still here. Either way, I hope everyone's doing well, and I'll see you all around. Whoever may